There it goes. Call of Duty music. When even isn't centered. Yeah, I just took this and I zoomed in. And it didn't even zoom in properly. I didn't hear the fart. I need to recopy this. I don't know why it keeps deleting like the thing from this. I need to copy it every time I start a new stream, which is annoying. But yeah, so actually wait, maybe it did. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I didn't get a new starting soon screen. I just looked up starting screen on Google Images. I need to get one, but I don't know what it's gonna be. I need to like actually make one. Also, my cat is in front of the chat screen, so I can't actually see chat. So that's fucking great. Thank you, Moogie. Thank you so much, Moogie. So, for some reason, my webcam isn't on. Properties, activate. Oh! Was I playing on Dolphin? I was testing out some shit. Oh, I was playing Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Wobbly cat. Yeah, she's a bit wobbly. But that's okay. That's, you know, that's just Moogie. Moogie is a little bit wobbly. She's got a neurological issue, so I mean, you know, that's what happens. She's so big already. I know, she's very big. She's not as big as she should be, but I don't think she'll ever be like a normal sized cat. I took her to the vet yesterday, so that was fun. Hold on, change this to no. There it is. Okay, update. Oh, because I kind of want to play this before I play CS:GO. Anyway, she had a growth spurt the last couple streams. I don't know. She's gotten bigger, but she's not like that bigger. She's like 3 pounds right now, which is not where she's supposed to, because she's what, 3 months or so old. I mean, she was born on March 20th, so I don't know how old that makes her, but regardless, it makes her an amount old. And she should be a little bit bigger, but I don't think she would. She's eating just fine, so I'm not too worried about it. I think it's just genetically she's a small cat. She's small. She got like she's like whatchamacallit? Very chuckable. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, she went to the vet yesterday. She checked out fine. She got tested for worms, some other like immunocompromised diseases and bullshit. She got, you know, checked out for all those things, and she was good. She's a healthy little kitten so far, which is nice. Did she say, they say she had the wobbly cat thing? Well, I mean, like, my mom mentioned it to him before, I think. And then, I mentioned it at the first, like, I think she's got this. And he's like, yeah, she looks a little wobbly. It's not that big of an issue, so it's not like, she's not gonna have, like, I don't think she's gonna have any, like, problems, you know, in the future. It's just, like, you know, he's like, oh, yeah, she's got that. That's just a thing, you know. He wasn't too worried about it. That fucking rock, dude. Fuck me, dude. Son of a bitch. The rock, it always gets me, bro. You could probably crop your cam some more. Oh yeah, I probably could. Hold on. Hold on. That's probably good, right? Yeah. That's probably good. Yeah, I used to play this game when I was a kid. A lot. I sucked at it. I still suck at it. Which is just great. Oh, you bitch! Fucking damn, man. Fucking cops, bro. Dude, I want a Viper so bad.
31 County, amending this pursuit in the interest of public safety.
I was doing a lot better last night.
28 County, I've got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a red Dodge Viper. Copy 28.
I know, you bitch! Fucking oncoming traffic, no!
Reduce your speed.
The blue line. Digital line, sure.
This is getting too dangerous. I am terminating pursuit.
Come on. I need to make up some lost time here.
19 County, I've got him again. Commencing
The cops in this game are so annoying. It's like unreal.
helicopter or fixed wing.
County all patrols. The chopper is in the air.
This is my final lap. I gotta get into first place before this ends. Haha. Do you think that might be why the other racers are in the left lane? Listen. The left lane where I'm from is the oncoming traffic lane. It's the wrong lane.
28 County, I've got him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a red Dodge Viper.
Copy 28.
Requesting the use of barricades.
Copy 28.
Ah! Sorry, Boogie. I know exactly what I need here. I know exactly what I need. No! Oh my god. How you like it, bitch? Oh. No! Ah! Oh! I hit that. What? Hold on, what? Did you see that? You're only using because you aren't using the wheel, right? Listen, I never said anything about the wheel. Same rock. This game is definitely harder than I remember. I guess that's probably why I was always like shit at it when I was a kid. Actual bullshit, right? Ah! Let's see I can catch up.
This is way too dangerous. I'm discontinuing pursuit.
I'm so focused. Thank you, guy behind me. Ah! He's right next to me. Fuck. The other guys not go through the spike strip? Are you kidding me? They didn't get affected by it? What? That's so bullshit! Dude, what? Mookie, you're in front of the chat. I can't read it. Cat jam. Does this game have slipstream? No. That's so bullshit, dude. They can go through the spike strips, but I can't? What? I wonder if a Dodge Viper's ever been in a police chase. Because, like, there weren't that many of them. So I feel like if you have enough money for a Dodge Viper, you probably don't need to be running from the cops. How does he pull ahead of me? What the fuck? A Z06 is not gonna outrun a fucking Dodge Viper. What the fuck? That's bullshit. Oh. Oh. Moogie, calm down. Calm down. You're good. This stream is what I needed after the shit I went through today. Oh, what did you go through? You tried not crashing into the fences. You okay? You almost fell off the desk, Moogie. You know, we're gonna do that one later. Holy shit, I can actually use cool cars this time. I could use a 1996 Ford Mustang or a Ferrari Spider. Oh, that sucks, Chakra. I'm sorry to hear about that. Honestly, I'd rather have the Dodge out of all these if I could pick my own car. What is your dream car? No, that is not my dream car, Mugus. Don't speak for me. My dream car is a RX-7 FD. That and a, I guess that and a 1970 Ford Ranchero, as well as a 1973 Dodge Challenger, or like the, you know, the old Challengers. Oh. You and chat. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't read it. I can't read chat very well, alright? I have to, like, focus on driving. Ah. I should definitely play like one of the other Need for Speeds. I feel like this is not the best Need for Speed game to play. 1969 Corvette Stingray though, that is a good choice though. I can't lie, that is a good choice. A Datsun 240Z, that's pretty attainable. A good choice though. Still, I love Datsun 240Zs. They look so sexy. You know, it's hard to say, like, my dream car is an RX-7 FD, because if I had the money for an RX-7 FD, I wouldn't buy it. Like, if I had the money for an RX-7 FD, I would put it into my own car before I did that. Some obscure Japanese car. It's not obscure. Because, like, I have an RX-7 FB, right? And I love it. And I wouldn't trade it for an RX-7 FD. Oops. I need to put a new engine in it, though. I do want to put an RX-7 FD engine in my RX-7 FB, but so far I don't have money to do that. You know, this game really makes me want to play Dirt Rally again. A stolen Ferrari 360 Spider. What used to be stolen? Oh, silver is what he said. The initial descent track is so good. 1967 Shelby GT500 Super Snake. Well, okay, that's fair. That's pretty sexy. It'd be cool, but I don't really have no shit about cars, so I feel like an idiot. I mean, you don't need to know about cars to enjoy them, right? You just, you know, just have the car, right? A 240Z, if you wanted to learn how to work on cars, a 240Z is not a bad car to have for learning, right? Like, a 240Z is pretty much, like, it's pretty simple and pretty easy to repair, because it's only Nissan parts, right? The parts are really cheap, and it's really simple. So if you wanted to learn how to work on cars, that's the car to do it on. Oh, I was going so much faster than I thought I was. Alright, I don't want to play this game anymore. Super Snake was the car protagonist of my favorite childhood video games. Drove. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have a, whatchamacallit? I have a... I need to make a video about it, honestly, I should. This is my dream car right here. A yellow RX-7 FD, or a blue one, like this. This is, like, my dream car. Fortunately, I don't have money for this, because these are expensive as balls. But this is the car I do have, and I really love this car. And I'm thinking, instead of, like, cause, like, I'm thinking about, I'm thinking, I need to get a cap for my wheels, dude. Do they sell those? Shit. I also want a spoiler for it, but that's beside the point. Those old cars are death traps? I mean, not really. Yeah, that's a car right there. No AC, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it seems pretty awful. But man, I really want one of those spoilers. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly what my car looks like. I love it, and I want more of it. I drove it today because my other car's out of gas. It's been getting really good gas mileage for some reason. Like, I feel like I'm not, like, for some reason, but I feel like it gets better gas mileage than my truck, which seems odd. I need to start, like, counting, like, how far I'm going and figuring out my miles and shit, so I can see what you know I've got going on. But yeah, this car needs AC. I wonder, could I, like, install an AC unit in my car that's not attached to the engine? Oh, here we go. You like this car? It's a DeLorean. DeLoreans, honestly, I get people are nostalgic about DeLoreans, and the doors are pretty cool, but DeLoreans are slow and heavy. Like, I look at this picture and I think this thing looks like it weighs it looks like it weighs more than my truck, and that's not what you want in a car. Probably if you use enough duct tape. It's a specific, I know it's a specific DeLorean, I know. Oh, I kind of like that stripe. I'm gonna save this picture. Anyway, yeah, like, the problem is RX-7 Turbo 13B engine for sale. Problem is, like, these things are kind of expensive. Like, this is what I need. But, well, actually, $3,000, that's not bad, actually. Holy shit. It's 50% off? What's wrong with it? Bridgeport. Oh, boy. I don't know who owned that before. Yeah, I'm thinking about selling my truck. There's another one for $2,000. This has an automatic transmission, though. That's tragic. I'm thinking about selling my truck and putting that money into the RX-7. I'm seriously debating it. I'm seriously debating it. Like, if I had a twin turbo RX-7, that'd be so cool. Or not even a twin turbo. If I just had a turbo, if I had a turboed engine, that'd be awesome. It would be interesting. I wonder if I could stick a whole ass, like, window AC unit in the sunroof of my car. Ugh. Oh, fuck, I love Mountain Dew. Apex Seals? Apex Seals aren't that bad. Rev your engine if you don't want your Apex Seals to go out. I mean, I don't even know how many miles my engine has on it at this point, but it's been doing just fine. My Apex Seals are solid, bro. They're solid. I probably have an Apex Seal around here somewhere, actually. I probably just have one lying around here somewhere, which is kind of funny. I wonder if this thing actually works. Yeah, I wouldn't buy that. It looks retarded. $143 million. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. So people are stupid, man. They spend a lot of money on cars, like me. So people are stupid, like me. This feels that shooting. Why is that sketchy? I don't get it. Why is that sketchy? Oh, I moved my webcam. Oh. I do have an RX-7. That's what I was talking about. I have an RX-7 FB. That's why I was saying that, like, you know, My dream car is like, my dream car is an RX-7 FD. That's only because my previous dream car was an RX-7 FB, and I already have an RX-7 FB, so it, like, I already kind of have my dream car, so it's like, you know, I'm thinking about, I'm really thinking about, putting the money from the truck into the RX-7. I'm really thinking about it. Open a case. You got it. I can only open like 2 more cases because I only have like $10 in my account. I'm not spending more money on this. Fantastic. A piece of shit. Thank you, Amogus. You better pay for that. You better give me like $2.50. Find out my dad is a FUD. Why is your dad a FUD? You went to the gun range and he's like, "Give me the brass. Give me the brass, son." My dad my dad reloads ammo, and he bought this really like stupid diaper for the gun that like catches the brass that you put it on the ejection port. It's basically a diaper for the gun, and it's awful. I hate it. And luckily it made the gun not work, but sure Trey Racing will cover it for me. Listen, Trey Racing can't cover your own debts. You have to pay me now. You better sell a lung or something, dude. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta do something to pay me back for this, you know, travesty. I have lost money because of you. I could have fed myself with that money, but I'm gonna starve now because you told me to open up a case. It's true. Have I been summoned? Oh. He wants to be an assault weapon. He wants to ban assault weapons. What? Okay, that's not okay. That reminds me, like, I was at band practice yesterday, right? And I went and washed my hands, and I came back, and they were talking about gun control, and they're like, "Yeah, but you know, no one needs like 15 AR-15s in their basements," and I'm like, "You Ash? What?" Just spilled some water on my bed. Yeah, technically anything that can be used as in an assault is an assault weapon, so I'll go mid.
I'll go A.
I'll go B.
I'll go A.
What did I buy?
I just
A.
played with you, Batman. You beat the absolute shit out of our team.
No, I didn't.
Mid.
A second Batman with the Glock.
There's a kitten sniper. Did you get your controller? I did, and it's very nice. Like, I could feel the difference. Like, I was just using it a second ago, but you can feel how quality it is. It's pretty nice. I watched the new changed games. Yeah, I got a little bit bored of that game. I need to, like, I just realized I'd rather be playing Dirt Rally, but I can't because I don't have a wheel. It's tragic.
That's 70.
He's safe.
Anyway,
He's got bombed.
is it third party? I don't know if it's officially from. I think it's an official Nintendo.
I don't remember.
It says Nintendo on it.
Yeah, I mean, your whole team kind of just smacked us. So.
Anyway, yeah. Also, my amp broke yesterday, so that was fun. I pulled a resistor out of it, and it looks like this. And you can't really tell it on the camera, but it's blown the fuck up. So I tried putting a similar resistor in it, thinking, well, 70 ohms isn't gonna fuck what this resistor does. And it made the tubes glow blue. And so I'm like, well, shit.
I'm gonna say yeah.
So, so I need to only the best for my fanboy. Oh, thank you, Tracy. I need to figure out. I sent an email to EVH today saying, what exactly is the resistor value for this, and if so, can I buy one? Like, could I buy could I buy these 2 resistors? Plasma. I mean, it wasn't like a lot of plasma. Like, I'm pretty sure the tubes are fine, but it was enough plasma to make me like go, oh shit, that's not right. Like, you couldn't see plasma, it just glue. It had a blue glow to it, just a tad, right?
Nice.
Like just a titch of a blue glow, and that means it's not right.
You're feeling underpass?
Game captures cut off. Can't see the health. Okay, I'll fix it in a second.
Where was that?
He's out there.
Top mid, 20.
How the fuck did you just
30.
get a 3K with a fucking revolver? What the fuck?
Big ass crosshair.
Yeah, so I need to. Luckily, I have another amp there that I can use for the time being, but now I currently have 3 broken amps in my room. I was throwing an R8, shaking my head. Yeah, that was pretty sad, honestly. Yes. Why did the enemy pick the R8? Well, I don't know, but they did kill me with it, so I don't know if I have the right to question. How did Moogie do on her trip to the vet? She did really well, actually. She was really, she didn't like freak out or anything. She didn't bite the guy, you know. She was healthy. She got tested for a couple of immuno diseases, and she came up negative, and it was pretty good. I think that was the first time she's ever been to the vet. Oh my god.
Top mid, 185.
Couple mid.
Last?
I really need to warm up before I fucking play this game.
Top mid.
Damn it!
Nice.
I didn't see the notification because I was trying to wrestle with my Raspberry Pi. Is that's not a Raspberry Pi as in the food, that's as in the electrical thing, right? Remember when R8 was faster firing up? I remember. I mean, that was only for like a week before they patched it, but yeah. I still think they could make the R8 so much better than it is. There's another one top mid. I think he's got an up. Underpass.
Bomb down A.
Bomb A.
1A ram. Drop down, ticket booth.
It's fine.
Thanks.
There's an op ticket booth if somebody wants it.
Where the fuck's the last guy?
The fuck? Having a hell of a time trying to get my VPN installed on the Pi. You should get sad pattern 83 chest rig to go with your goal. I should.
Whatever. M4 is cool.
It is live in Femboy.
Smoke set.
They smoked and flashed out. They're pushing out of it.
Rotating out of mid.
One hit in Palace.
Ah, fuck. He's lit 84 Palace.
$25. Last was Palace.
Batman going bananas. Flash on site.
Fireball.
I think the last guy's lit. He's got like one health.
You saw him take it.
Anyway, yeah. I'm really thinking, like, if I move, it's gonna be so much more convenient if I only have one gun. Or, if I only have one gun. That's a good joke. If I only have one car. As much as I love my truck, I'm thinking it might be worth, like, putting AC in the RX-7, putting power steering in.
I'm gonna go B.
Well, thank you for the app. Yeah, it's like you only have one car to pay for insurance-wise. You only have, you know, you only take up one space. Problem is, how am I gonna put in AC in that top mid one?
Oh, bomb X. Sorry, B.
He's lit top mid. I'm leaving.
Yeah, B.
Damn, that's been... Fuck. Is the move confirmed yet? No, it is not. But having half broken cars on the block on the lawn of Florida is Florida tradition.
75 on B site.
It is Florida tradition, but yeah, I don't want to pay for 2 cars. Mainly, if I was only playing, if I was only paying for 1 car, I could have comprehensive. Probably, anyway. And I would like comprehensive on my car. If at all possible. Well, you don't happen to have some extra bad skin seeds. I'm trying to get some. I mean, I do, but I don't want to just give away my skins, you know? Those are my bad skins. Fucking damn it! Stop mid. I'm never using the op again. What's the Pi? It's like a electrical thing that it does cool shit. Dude, I'm doing so bad. I have 2 fucking kills this game. Oh my god. What is with me this, you know? I need to like try. I need to really try to get better at this game. Enemy ranks. I'm gonna stop by an op though. If is Jesus trying to convince you to move to Atlanta? Not at the moment. He's for the time being he's switched focus down to Florida again. But you know, we'll see. Hello, kitten. Meow.
Who's last? Nice.
Someone else wanna go mid?
I'll go mid.
Okay. Where were you before?
B.
Okay. Meow. Meow. Ooh.
Smoke.
Mid clear.
Of course they don't go mid this round. Fucking damn
One
it.
Palace.
Okay, controlling.
He's on site. Firebox. Nice, nice.
gave him a free off, literally. Okay,
I mean, this is low silver.
This is true.
yeah, that's true.
Anyone nearby?
What OS you running on it? Meow. These guys actually seem decent at the game, which is incredible. Apps?
B apps at this point.
How do I hit him for 3 times and I don't kill him? Ah! Can you tell beef to meow kitten? What?
One market.
I just had a stroke trying to understand what you're trying to tell me, bro.
I'll go mid this time.
If you had an M4, that'd be kill, maybe. It was, you know, it's not the gun's fault that I didn't kill him. Like, I mean, it's not the gun's fault.
Coming at night.
They come in area.
There's 2 in palace.
This is like my least favorite angle in the game. Damn, dude. Let's 80 in mid, top mid.
I got this.
He missed. He missed. He missed. Do you know Andrew Tate? No. Oh, thank you, Jerry.
How dare you all?
What?
Tell right now. How dare?
What?
Purple? How dare you? You are.
How dare you?
How dare you shoot the
Why is the stream quality so low? Is it? Apps.
Pretty funny, actually.
Booty.
His name's literally.
Could be going underpass. Did you hear that? It sounded like he like sneezed and then blew up.
One up underpass.
Yellow.
Bomb underpass.
Take my off. There you are. Take my off.
How dare you?
Right now, this place is died. Very good.
This game's doing a lot better than the last one.
4 off. Yellow line off. Yellow.
Or a nice FAMAS on the ground there.
I'm sorry. Sign up.
Yeah, 5 off.
Yeah.
Yeah, continue that way.
Mid.
Heard someone apps.
I go pick up something long's up. There we go. 4 ups. As good as 5.
Basically the same.
I think they're on B.
I hit him. They lived.
Fuck. I accidentally shot. This is tragic. Yeah, they're on B. Bench.
Oh, Pete.
At least one, at least.
Oh, bomb's mid though.
Something Guang?
Wait, is this an ace?
Gets the next kill.
No, 5. Everything to say back. He's cat. Flip 52. Saw his big toe off.
I believe. Tragic. You hate to
Waits
see
for
it.
you.
Femboy goblin noises.
I at least no scope, right?
That was a nice no scope.
I'll be
Quite a
honest, I was
sick
just
issue.
trying to fade him so you could ace.
Yeah, that was a running no scope. Wasn't even looking. It was a good shot.
No. Bomb down underpass. Top mid. Mr. OnlyFans. If only I actually had an
See a single
OnlyFans.
person that ran.
Dude, Batman with a Glock just got another 4K. Oh, thank you.
Wait, that's not out.
Nah, I grabbed it.
Oh, I thought it was disappeared.
Can I get a fit check when you take a break? I'm not wearing an outfit, but yeah, sure.
Nice dragon lore. They gone A yet?
No.
It's just been walking down mid every round.
So watch on the pass line.
I should leave my Twitter. I should have a bind for my Twitter.
No way, okay.
I thought that was an enemy for a second. I was about to just fucking destroy him. I need some coochie, but I don't want to fornicate. You should listen to spooky green text.
I hear 'em. I need to get these stat tracks up.
Good shit, Ovich.
Where are we going?
We're gonna hide in Palace until there's 30 seconds left, and then we're gonna all run out.
Okay.
Also, I sure should try the AI painting thing. I think I
Except
have.
when Jordan says that we win.
I don't know what to. I don't know like what
Yeah.
prompts to use for it though.
I don't think there's hiding. Okay, nice corner. Purple, you're not hiding. Planner. Who the fuck bugged Dooley?
Ah!
It worked.
Scared the shit out of me.
Technically, we should have still
You can't type anything. Like you should say femboy and a maid dress on the
No.
bed.
That was the plan the whole time.
Femboy and a maid dress on a bed. Wait, all right, I'll try that.
I don't need to buy when someone else will die.
You guys went around for once.
But how am I supposed to bait you and steal your gun if I'm first? Stairs. He's lit 19.
What? Why did he shoot him?
Kill gave him a head start.
I'm sorry.
What is this game? Oh, he got baited. He got so baited. You got so baited, dude.
I could have gotten that. But
It was a misinput, misinput.
I swear, I was just gonna stare at him and just stand there as long as I can and try to dodge the bullet.
There's the guy that's top fragging. Yeah. It's a little sad.
Does Batman not have a Glock?
He's fucking. He fucked up.
Well, it was all part of the plan.
How
There's
you
actually
won?
no time.
He had time. He had plenty of time. He
I don't
just
think
didn't
realized
fucking.
He was last.
No, I think he was stupid there.
I think he was trying to troll,
Funny.
but he fucked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he realized he didn't have a kit.
We'll make him regret this day.
I love getting team flashed. Why are you there behind me every time?
The 50 on site. He has an op now.
Ha!
I regret buying an op if we rushed B.
Last on the sniper's nest is a rotten egg.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. That sounds like a challenge.
It literally is.
I'm going to mid. Oh, they broke snipers. They got an op.
I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Fucking damn it. He challenged me to get to sniper it. I had to like just rush out to do it.
I got an assist.
I just had to like
That was an op.
throw caution to the wind and just run, and he just peeked out with a scout and was like, nope.
Something wrong indeed.
How are you ahead of me? With aim like that, how are you second fragging? Aha! What the fuck?
But I still win.
Ah!
I got the snipers first.
You did win. Good job. I'll take
Dude.
a sticker if you want.
He broke the CRT. What an asshole.
He's lit 35.
I can smell you. I tried. I really did. I swear I'm not this bad at this game. I'm better than I look. I swear. It's just you know, it's the estrogen. It's like made me more rusty than
Going to A and then go back to
usual. It's made me more rusty.
Where's the
It wasn't actually Matt
op?
rotate.
Where's the op?
Where is it? Dude, I'm getting carried so hard right now. You need tactical gaming gloves, I do. It's okay, you're a bottom IRL and a bottom with the scoreboard. Hello, grab one.
I love it.
Let me ask you, Yellow. Are you happy?
What kind of question is that?
Relatively.
Kind of-
That's all there is.
Jump.
There's one CT.
Get up. Hit the DPI button on my mouse.
How many grams does it weigh?
That was so scary.
The world record for the lightest is 18, so that's impressive.
It's broken.
It's broken. They rushed him.
Oh, I knew there's another one.
Hop on it.
There's 2 on A and 1 mid.
Same reflex.
Did he
Oh
see?
my God.
Did he see me?
I don't think so.
Oh, he saw me!
Didn't know what hit him. I am broke as shit. May I get a deagle green? Okay, thanks.
Boo, I got you. Come here.
Thank you. As a Glock. Thank you.
Take your radio.
That was so fucking brutal.
Alright, it's game over, fun.
Wow, I almost died there. That would have been really embarrassing.
It's 1 or 10.
Fun. Nice.
I want to see Astra play a horror game so bad. I honestly should. There'd be a lot of good clips out of that. Ow.
I found him. He's T-spawn.
Good game.
GG's.
Alright. What were the ranks here? What were the ranks, please? Silver 2 all around. Need some WD-40 for this rust. I really do. I want to see Ash play Dead by Daylight. I mean, I have... What horror games do I have? I have some horror games, right? I have Alien Isolation. How big is this game? 23 gigabytes? I don't really want to play this right now, though. I only have 100 gigabytes on that drive. I have other drives, though. I played this game last played October 15th, 2014. I played it that long ago, and I feel like I remember everything about the game. As much as I played it. I didn't beat the game, but Alien Isolation is so scary I quit and started it 3 times. Should I play Alien Isolation? Should I just play this right now? I don't know. Let's see, is it gonna tank the fucking the stream if I do this? If I install this? You know, I spent like $60 on this game. Cause I bought it when it came out, right? You rush through shit anyway, so I don't I bought this game because it came with TF2 skins. So, like, I got some TF2 items for buying this game in 2014. That's why I bought it. That's why I got this game, is for some for some Team Fortress 2 loot. Actual Team Fortress 2 degenerate. Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, I'm glad I didn't open that up on stream. Holy fuck. 300 IQ investor right here. What is probably $2 worth of items now? Yeah. I think I even sold a lot of it. I know that there was like the pyro gun. Like there was like the pyro thing, and then there's this. Oh, I forgot I got this game too. I forgot about this one. Is this a horror game technically? I don't think so. Oh, hold on, my cat wants some. Hold on 1 second. What? Uno momento. Altogether, it's like $15. Tragic. Truly tragic. Oh, wait, let's watch this. Okay, what is this? Is it Revolver came out in 2015? Did it really?
Alltså nu kan du spraya grabben. Nu kan du spraya.
it really is kind of a sad time when the revolver like was added to the game over 5 years ago. Your hair looks great, by the way. Oh, thank you. And it's like was like the gun for a week, and then they updated it, and then it's never been used since. I remember that. You know, I always thought we love to say Ash play Blood on the hardest difficulty. The rage would be so amazing. I always thought that they could really easily fix the revolver by having like a double action mode and a single action mode. Because like because the way a real revolver works is you cock the hammer and then you're ready to go and then you shoot it. Or then you pull the trigger for double action, and it's just a lot harder to pull the trigger, and so it ends up being less accurate. Why doesn't like right click cock the hammer so that you can immediately have one accurate powerful shot, but then you have to use then you have to either cock it again or use double action. It was so long ago. I don't think it was a month. It was broken. It was like really broken. And so they had to fix it like really quick because it was very, very broken. Yeah. It's like, you know, you cock the hammer and then bang. And then if you need to panic shoot, you just do double action, which is, you know, the fanning thing, and it's really inaccurate. But you could have one accurate shot. So it's like the Deagle Plus, you know? I don't feel like it would be OP. In fact, I still don't think it would be as good as the Deagle, but it would at least be used a lot more. I never understood why they didn't just do that. Like, it seems like the easy option, considering that's how real revolvers work. Oh, I did not show my outfit. Hold on one second. Outfit. It's not much of an outfit, but outfit. Oh god, I mean, I swear this medicine is making me tired. Attention span of a kitten with ADHD. Yeah. Alright, let's play this fucking game. Why is it so... Sega! I have to get you some more pajamas. What? These ones are fine. These ones aren't the same ones I was even wearing the other day. I would like some more pajamas, but that's beside the point. Press A. Should I do nightmare mode? Or should I do hard? Should I do nightmare mode or hard? Polly from Sopranos died today? Oh shit. Hard, okay. Strike, back when McDonald's run, apparently they have a little bit different definition of fast than I do.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew: Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead.
Not even
Cargo
the
and ship
50s.
destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company.
The company.
It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port
I know what it
facility.
is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out.
We?
Me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history.
They're so sweaty.
I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
I always knew UK people weren't real. So this is like the daughter of the girl from the movies that I didn't see? In this time frame of being Chinese Palestine was pretty much equivalent to realistic. Yeah, it was. Oh shit! Look at those legs! Aha! I'm naked! Well, this fucking is way too... The sensitivities are way off. I can't make it harder, unfortunately. Mouse sensitivity, like, way down there. Aim assist off. Because that's fucking gay. Okay, there we go. Is mouse acceleration on? I feel like it is. I feel like it definitely is. What? If aim assist is gay, then shouldn't you turn that on? Yeah, but I'm not gonna. feels so slow to look around. Is that a CRT? PogChamp? Where's my clothes? Oh. Astra internalized homophobia again. Showered with my clothes on. What a Chad. What a Chad. Should be a good Star Wars game. They should really make a Star Wars game about like running from the Empire. Did someone just take a nuclear shit? Boo. Boo! Huh! Weird.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrance facilities.
He's a fucking
a well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been...
Disney would screw up.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Is that a CRT? I mean, Disney doesn't screw up every game they create for Star Wars. I mean, Fallen Order is apparently pretty good. I played a little bit of Fallen Order. I should probably actually, like, finish that game, honestly. I should, like, play Fallen Order. One of these days. I'm just gonna pretend like we're in the Star Wars universe. Because it's you know, I'm a nerd. Like how, you know, we're far in the future, but like welding technology hasn't advanced at all. Come on. No. You're not getting away that easily. Yeah, if they buy a license, but like, how much does a license cost? More than I've got.
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years, and you...
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
All personnel to the bridge. Approaching Sebastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
What the fuck?
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
What shirt is she wearing?
Let's get this
That
done.
is ugly as
Don't worry,
balls.
Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Oh, it's space. Space. Love to see Astra play Fallout New Vegas. I have played New Vegas. Oh, am I supposed to do something? Another CRT? Fuck. Seen Blade Runner? I have not. I've always wanted to, but I have not seen it. What am I supposed to fucking do? Like you either love Blade Runner for its futurism or hate it because it's slow. I mean, I don't hate slow movies. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
Is that damage?
It looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers portside over.
This Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sebastopol Station. Serious situation.
Hello, Marshal? Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again? The station's comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you. Depressurizer. Fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
Fuck happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor. Just keep moving! Taylor, Ripley, hold on!
Bonk.
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody!
They did. Well, they're dead. Find help. You hit harder because no gravity just let down. I guess that's true. I guess, like, I feel like, why are her wrists so small? They don't look natural. Like, that does not look healthy, my man. Like how some of the acids are the same.
Oh.
Oh my god. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hello? Because she's a girl. My wrists aren't that small. What the, like, look at my man wrists, dude. Look at it, they aren't that. I guess I'm just too much of a manly man, you know what I mean? look at my, yeah. I don't know. I think the person that broke the wrist turning a steering wheel doesn't have room to talk about wrists. Let's see here, bucko. I'm not allowed to jump. Okay, well. game, what would it be? There's a lot of games I'd like to make. Like I talked about wanting to make a Star Wars game. This is so loud. Why is it so loud? I was talking about wanting to make a Sonic game, but I think it would be like probably a Star Wars game of some sort. And or like an original game. That's really one set caused by drinking set all day.
God damn.
Bitch girl ass. Very loud. Can't hear myself think. Alright, apparently I'm not supposed to go that way. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Very loud. Computers had some way to turn the volume down. If only there was some way. Do I hear hick music? When you notice the ladder. I was wondering when you would notice the ladder and God raise. Listen, I noticed it. I just didn't want it.
Hello? Anyone here?
Passcode required. What the fuck? Well, I can't try the passcode, just... Okay, well. Forgotten. F-U?
Get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits up. Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over.
I did restore power. What the
Doesn't
fuck?
anything here work?
I like the retro tech and Alien. It is pretty cool. I do like it. can't see anything. Is there like a passcode in here somewhere that I can get? One of the code is 0340. I'm back. Any jump scares? No. What's the point of the code if everyone has it? I don't know. Is that all that was in here? Oh my god. I'm too tired for this bullshit. Ethanol. Restore power. How the fuck am I supposed to restore power? Of course.
I'm going.
Okay, now the door's locked, I guess.
Hey, people.
Hello, Leandro.
Happened here?
The gift shop? Oh, I want to go to the gift shop. Why is there so much Japanese everywhere? It's like the world, it's like the universe like split between Japanese and English. Startup amusement. Oh, fuck yeah, dude! They got skee ball. Does anyone want to play skee ball? Wayland, you're Chinese, half Japanese. I don't know what that is. Legend of Astra.
Today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waite finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on
What did I say it was?
But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
Skee ball. Did I say that? Whoops. Okay. She didn't have skee ball in homeschool. Oh yeah, skee ball is the thing where you like roll the ball, isn't it? Yeah, that's not skee ball. It's air hockey. That's you know what, we're just gonna pretend like I said it was air hockey in the first place. So, what is the reason for there being so much Japanese around? Like, why is there so much Japanese? Clear me shocked. I fucked up my finger on an air hockey when I was a kid. Hockey's great. You gotta like keep your hands away from the puck though, because it will fuck you up, bro. And when air hockey gets heated, it gets heated. Dude, people get hurt. Ion torch required? Can I make an... Oh, there's a map. I can't go back to the emergency airlock. I'm seriously, I can't make this. Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind, I just made it. Baggage claim. 80s futuristic movies always contained a lot of Japanese, as it was assumed Japan would be a major economic and technical power in the future. Well, I mean, Japan kind of is a major power, but only Japan speaks Japanese, and so there's not that many people who speak it, you know? Like, there are many countries around the world that speak English, but there's only one that speaks Japanese. And so, I feel like even if Japan is a major economic player, which they are, it doesn't mean that you'd see a lot of Japanese characters in it everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, China's a big economic player in the world, but we don't see Chinese characters everywhere. Like, I'm asking, like, not from why they decided to do that from an aesthetic standpoint. I'm asking from, like, a lore standpoint. What is the lore behind the only two surviving languages from Earth being Japanese and English? Like, what? It was believed that Japan would basically be everything that Japan is today, and everything that China turned out to be today. How would Japan... That still doesn't make sense why they would have Japanese characters everywhere. And how would Japan be China? People thought Japan would be like the titan that China is. I don't think so. China's kind of... First of all, I don't know if China's gonna be like... I predict... Here's a... Alright, here, I'll play this game later, because it's just fuck, I don't know what else to do. Political prediction time. I'm predicting within the next decade, right? Mark this down, right? So that I can come back to this and say, I told you so. Within the next decade, China's going to have an economic collapse. And they are going to get fucked. Probably by themselves. Because, like, you know, before this year, we thought Russia was a major militaristic player in the world. But they've demonstrated that they are, like, ass. And they are way weaker than we thought they were. And I think China's the same way. China was third world poor in the thousands and the 80s. Yeah, but I feel like they're gonna collapse. I mean, have you seen those videos of, like, Chinese bricks and building materials? American cope? It might be, I don't know. But that's just that's my humble opinion. It's like my opinion, man. China needs to collapse? I mean, I don't know if it needs to collapse. I believe China needs a lot of reforms. China's fucked. It's a fucked up place to live. But, you know, I think that, like, 10 years ago, or 5 years ago more of, China was, like, on top of the world, right? And we're starting to see a lot of, like, you know, authoritarianism come out of China. Like, more so, like, since, like, 2015, China has been gradually becoming more and more, like, authoritarianism. And I feel like that's because they're starting to struggle under the seams a little bit. I don't know. China has a lot of talented and smart people. It's true. Most of them are in the sweatshops, though. Dude, why do I have so much bags under my eyes? Damn, I'm so fucking tired. So remember that you live somewhere where most Asian culture you see anywhere is in Panda Express. The big cities, especially in the West Coast, is a lot different. That's true. The fuck is Tiananmen Square? I've never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you know, China's always been kind of a bad place to live, but, like, you know, fuck, dude, I wouldn't want to live in China right now. I had a Chinese friend who used to work. Doriko told me that before he left the company, had a QA guy. What's a QA guy? I want to show you something though. I found this yesterday, and I was really, like, interested in it. Like, I was watching a YouTube video yesterday, right? Taiwan isn't a country yet, and I've never heard of Tiananmen Square. China's grip on their companies and surveillance is really their biggest strength. It's also their biggest weakness, I feel like. It's like, you know, it's like metal, right? If you're too hard and rigid, you become brittle. But if you're too soft and malleable, you get fucking bent and dented and damaged. So it's like, there's a bit, you know, at least in China's sense, there's a balance that you've got to hold up. And I think that they're not upholding that balance very well right now. Forged in fire knowledge. Yeah. I straight up pulled out the forged in fire analogy. But, like, you know, like, I watched a video. There was, like, 90 or, like, 80% of, like, China's GDP or something like that is in real estate. And the real estate that it's in is empty apartments that are not furnished, plumbed, or anything. Like, Chinese ghost cities. Did I watch this on stream?
So what is the secret? behind the ghost cities of China.
I feel like I watched this on stream, but I
What
don't
you
remember.
see here is myself and Lao 86 standing in a ghost city in Liaoning province. This isn't the only ghost city we visited, however. Here in Hunan, you can drive for hundreds of miles, and on each side of the road you will see multiple little ghost cities and ghost villages dotting the landscape. Let's head on to Shandong. Too much? In other words, they see it. All of this aside, though, you stand to make a lot of money. Doesn't matter, like I said, doesn't matter what you buy or where you buy, as long as you're buying an apartment, at the end of the day, you will be able to sell it for more, and you will be able to turn a big profit. And now you can probably see why Chinese real estate is, in fact, as we stand today, the most valuable asset class in the entire world. No joke. I mean, it's valued at something like $60 trillion.
That's so fucking wild, dude. Video not on screen, do fag.
And without getting too financial on you here, because I'm not a finance guy, I can tell you that it takes up about 30% of China's GDP, or something stupid like that.
Okay, I said 80%. That was wildly off. Alright, anyway, Wendy's training video. So I watched a video. 30% still enough to completely destroy a country's economy. True. This video is wild. Moron exposes Chinese government by accident.
The thing is, when they hire these very sloppy, useful idiots, like this guy in particular, he makes too many mistakes. And he starts to show what's actually happening behind the curtain. We could see the minders, we could
This guy's very obviously in a green screen and it looks very odd.
see the news crews, but it gets even worse. The Chinese government has just screwed up monumentally. So I was wondering, how is it that I could make this wallet look a little bit more, I don't know, hipster, a little bit more trendy?
Yes, yes, you're sponsored by fucking Ridge Wallet. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, before I watch this video, I wanna show you what I was looking at. He used to have green screen because he's not allowed back in China. Oh, interesting. Anyway, so I was watching a video about this video, right? And I saw this scene, right?
Remember, here's a crew guide and the grill training tape.
So I was watching a video about training videos, cringy training videos, and this clip came on.
Check back with you in a few minutes. All right.
And he didn't mention it, but I noticed it immediately. Like, what the fuck? I found the exact point in the song where this is from, too. They straight up just stole a part of Welcome to the Machine by Pink Floyd. Like, it's the same exact sound. Look at it. It's the same sound. How did you even notice that? I don't know. I'm just a nerd, and I just like I guess I like Pink Floyd too much, and I just instantly recognized that as like, hey, that's from Pink Floyd. It's like I knew which album, which song it was from, which album it was from. Oh my god. The links. The links.
Hello. Chong 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 chong.
I'm pretty sure I can't show this on stream. This is...
I recreated myself in Sims and slightly enhanced to feel my more masculine features to give him...
Why do I have cum on my chest, by the way? Because it's an album cover? I don't know. It's also not just cum, it's cum and blood. Alright, get it right.
Edge with women. I also recreated my best friend as well. And then this cute and shy ginger sim wanders into my life. But she shoots down all of my Sims advances. And then several days later, I see this. Oh god, it's no different than real life.
With a chin like that, it's no surprise. Forever alone.
Could I take a seat on the couch?
No, shoot, asshole.
Yes, I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. At least there's always the ugly best friend. I just hope she's not a lesbian.
God damn, it looks like he's staring the TV to death. Those eyes, filled with the grief of 1,000 worlds.
She never seems comfortable around me.
Holy shit, that's some uncanny valley shit right there. It looks like she expects you to slash her up every second.
The neighbor across the street is kinda cute. I've been waiting outside her house for a little bit now, and as far as I can tell, she almost never leaves. Maybe we have something in common.
Jesus Christ, you must be a creepy motherfucker in real life.
Looks like Sleepy Beauty is finally awake. I'll probably come back and introduce myself later tonight. She seems like a nice girl. So the guys convinced me to go to the bar with them. I'm not so sure about it.
Hey, look, the gang's all here. Chin Man, Ginger Snap, Chad, and... Cool.
I'll probably head back home and see what the neighbor's up to. Perfect timing. It looks like she just finished taking out the trash as I pulled in. Might be able to intercept her before she retreats back into her hovel.
Run her over! Take her forever!
I didn't make it in time. She was already in the house by the time I parked. I did manage to find some personal items that she had thrown out, though. Might return them as a way to help break the ice.
Dude, I think she feels your cold, violent stare on her back. Oh my god, he's going to fucking murder her!
Oh, wait, maybe she did invite me in. Oh boy, this is not going well at all. She has completely shot down my advances for some weird reason. An argument has broken out shortly after the attempts at flirting, and I've been kicked out of her house.
Yeah, girl bad!
I was able to throw in a few insults about her weight before she completely kicked me out of the house. Won't let me in at all now, and she's not answering the door. Guess I'll be heading back home for now.
This is the perfect, this is me giving a fuck image.
This night didn't go too well. In the car heading back home at the moment. Looks like most of the gang is still at the bar though.
Hello? Is this the police? Help!
One
This is...
eternity later.
I know this is fake, but this is still sad.
I will make them love me! I'm going for a bit of a new look. I can comb back my hair and let a little stubble grow out. The red-headed girl just got back from the bar. Her boyfriend and the homely girl are still back there for now. This might be my chance to get a little closer with her. Scratch that. She hopped into the shower, and as I was waiting outside the door, the rest of the gang got home. She didn't even say hello. The redhead and her boyfriend are fast asleep by now. You can hear the moaning and animal sounds through these paper-thin walls. At least tonight wasn't a total loss, though. The homely girl seems to have agreed to some kind of friends with benefits deal, so we'll see how that goes.
A few inches later.
God damn it! Forever is gone. Roommate confirmed as alpha as fuck. Kill him!
That's it. I'm fucking done with this. I threw out the smoke detector. I'm gonna burn this house to the fucking ground. That was the last straw.
Yes, Chin Man. Good. They will all pay. They will all burn.
1 hour later.
So I tried making waffles and leaving them on the stove to burn the house down, but the damn thing won't set on fire. I've been doing this all night, and then this morning this bitch gets up and just takes my damn waffles. Oh, you eat those fucking waffles, you fat fucking piece of shit. I hate you so much, god damn it.
Don't identify with the insult. You're the hot girl now.
It smells like a bitch. Everyone is at work. She'll be home in a few hours. I took the advice someone mentioned earlier and I bought the cheapest stove I could find and surrounded it with easily ignitable wooden chairs. As soon as everyone arrives, the fire should begin and I'll take the car and head out the driveway. Looks like I'll be able to lock the doors for everyone but myself as well, so escape shouldn't be an issue once they're home.
He's even humming a tune. He has completely fucking lost it.
The fire erupted shortly after they walked through the door. I managed to run out the front door before it spread, and I'm about to lock them in.
Front door not locked. Wow, Chin Man, wow. It's like you're not trying to kill these people. Maroon 5 saw it all. This isn't over, Chin Man! Now that's what I call a fire crotch.
Well, the nearby neighbors ran out of her house and rushed over to try to help. Going to get out of here and head to the bar before more people start to notice what's going on.
Like fire, hellfire, this fire in my skin, this burning desire is turning me to stone.
Glasses and the redhead are both dead. They died more or less at the same time. The fire eventually went down and this motherfucker was hiding in the corner. I'm not sure if he's completely aware of what I did. After he mourned for a bit back at the house, he came down to the bar for a few drinks. He hasn't said anything at all to me yet, but he's just watching over from the bar.
He's just playing it cool. Pretends he doesn't know. But he knows. Oh, he knows. He watches. You have to kill him before he kills you. Everything you love is burned to the ground. This is what you get, Maroon 5.
It's been a while since the fire now. Chin Man mostly just hangs around the bar, playing drums and flirting with women. His confidence has gone through the roof in the last couple of days. This one isn't doing too well, though. He grew his hair out to bear fit with how he does nothing but sit around sobbing for hours straight. For the most part, I think things have settled down. Chin Man is happy, and this guy is too depressed to even wake up half the time.
Incredible. This started as some shitty story of OP showing off his horrible version of himself, trying to get the girl of his dreams in a fucking video game, and now it's an epic tale of love and loss and horrible murder. It has morals and shit. We gotta make a movie out of this. Well, guess what, fuckers? I did make a movie. Ha! You watched it. Fuck you.
You could totally make like a legitimate movie out of it. I was fucking entertaining.
Fetch me their soul!
Skillet.
This segment brought to you by Aimpoint.
Hey, Larry Vickers here. We got a trip down memory lane for you today. This is the CAR-15, or essentially a clone thereof, of the weapon that I used the majority of my time I was in Delta Force. Colt Model 723, that was the technical term for it, the Colt catalog term, so to speak. We just called it CAR-15.
So this is the weapon you use in a special forces type situation? That seems really odd. Like, you have the carry handle, but it's not even useful as a carry handle anymore. So you have this scope that's mounted super high off the fucking gun. My height over bore. But my height over bore. And I get the flashlight, and I also get how it's so simple. Like, you know, you don't want it, you know, you want a pretty light gun, but I feel like if I was in a special forces, this is not the gun I would go for. It just seems, I don't know. It looks like you bought one of those shitty ARs that you see at the gun store. Like, you know what if you've been to a gun store, you know what I'm talking about. Those, like, bottom shelf, basic bitch AR-15s that cost, like, $600 to $1,000. They look like that. And you know what that feels like, too. Like, I'm sure that gun doesn't feel like that, but it feels cheap. I don't know. When my mom bought me this, right, this gun, I had, like, two options. There was this one and the AR, and this one felt like pretty good quality, even though it's a Washer 10. It's actually really nice quality. It's a really quality gun. But the ARs, they just feel so chintzy. That's, like, one of the main reasons why I decided to go with the AK instead of the AR in that specific situation. Was like, it felt so chintzy, but like it looks exactly like that. He was in Delta in the 80s. The gun is actually a Delta guy's in the 80s and early 90s. This is how I imagine Astra drives size and everything. Why is the steering so, like, weird on this game? Wood plus scrap metal equals exquisite. Exactly.
14.5-inch barrel. They also offered them, and guys in the unit were using them with the pencil barrels. I had the grenade launcher M203 cut barrel you see here, which was later then known as the M4 barrel, although it existed prior to the M4 adoption. Moving back, what looks like some kind of a weirdo laser or whatnot on the bottom is just simply a flashlight. It was a QXL dive light, which was actually molded blue plastic. So in order to make it black, they would wrap it with black inner tube, spray paint it, use hose clamps to attach it to the bottom of the handguard, and then we would put a Surefire IR lens cover right there. Double mag clamp right here. This is homemade. It's one that I made myself out of 100-mile-an-hour tape and cardboard. They had them made with metal brackets for the double mag clamp. The problem is that would transmit vibration when you're firing the weapon through one mag to the other magazine and drift that top round forward. If you use the cardboard and the 100-mile-an-hour tape, it'd take out a lot of that vibration. Moving up top, Aimpoint 2000. This was my introduction to the Aimpoint brand. Good piece of kit. 1-inch tube, 4 MOA dot, what looks like some kind of a weird light emitter here or transmitter on the side is nothing more than a battery compartment and a rheostat right here. You have plastic elevation and windage covers.
It is OG
in order
tactical.
to keep it waterproof, you had to have the covers in place.
I guess that's true, right? I guess I'm thinking about, I guess I'm like, I'm thinking about modern day special units, not ones from the 80s and 90s. This totally makes sense for that. Picatinny reels didn't exist back then? Yeah. They didn't. But, like, even nowadays, I'm sure that a lot of the special units guys, like, you have the LARPer type of dudes who, like, get a Picatinny rail and they fill them up. Like, they have an AR that has Picatinny rails on them, and they have, like, 2 lasers, 3 different sights, fucking 7 flashlights, and a fucking grenade launcher on there. people who are in special forces, I'm willing to bet, don't have that much shit. Because, you know, you want it to be really light. I'll watch that metallic video in a second. I want to finish this.
Over time,
I want to watch gun videos for some reason.
They would fog up. It would take a while.
I really want to fucking shoot my gun. I'm upset. I want to make a video about my gun.
But in order to keep these waterproof, you need the caps. This was a game changer to me. Went through OTC with iron sights, was using iron sights, went to A Squadron, saw guys using a red dot. I tried it, and at that point I realized the advantage that something like an aim point red dot sights brings to the table. Daytime and nighttime use and your ability to engage targets rapidly is a complete game changer, and that's why they are so common to this day. The way that red dot sights are used today kind of started back in the Delta Force late 1980s era with the Aimpoint 2000. And the Car-15 M4 use that you see today kind of started with this gun. Of course, things evolved. Now flat top receiver is standard on your M4 style rifles. This had a transitional receiver, an A1 style carrying handle, A1 style rear sight, A2 brass deflector. All right, the Canadians, to their credit, the C7, C8, took this design. Definitely not superior to the flat top Picatinny rail you have today, but for a carrying handle, upper receiver, really good piece of kit.
It's got a video about the Lebanese contract.
Moving farther back,
FAO.
2-position buttstock, all the way out, all the way in. We didn't have multiple positions at that time. In order to get that sweet spot position for your body armor, we would take LAV style.
I think he made a video about the Galil. I already fucking clicked on this video! I'm pretty... Well, actually, this might be the same link. Never mind. I don't think you linked it twice.
Barry and Eric here at the zombie training compound. We brought our zombie
Rest in peace, by the way.
carbine out today to test fire for you guys. Fill us in, Barry.
Well, what we've done here, we've got 9 30-round magazines fully loaded. 2 30-rounders, they're going to go on the side like this for storage. These go on the bottom. Now, when this is fully loaded, it weighs 23 pounds total. It's got 270 rounds on board. We've got 3 lasers, 3 red dot sights, a magnifier, 4 flashlights, and we've mounted a contour camera on here instead of one of the lasers so we can get some of the shots as we're shooting from the shooter's point of view. Wolverines!
Imagine how much torque is being applied right there.
This segment brought to you by Bravo Company USA.
Oh, I had a question. So forced... And I don't know if legally anyone can answer this question, but here, I've always thought it would be really easy to make a fully automatic AK-47 using electronics, right? Like, like let me demonstrate, right? Right. Let me take out the mag here. Let me go on off a tangent right quick. So if I take off the dust cover, and you could see this, right? Let me make sure it's not loaded. Okay, she's not loaded. You can see that it's if I pull the trigger, I don't know how well you can see this, right? Let me hold this down so it doesn't make a loud click. If I do that, right? You can see that it releases the hammer, but now if I push the hammer back while keeping the trigger pulled, the hammer gets held back by this little pin right here. I don't know how well you can see that, but if I pull that pin with my finger, it releases the trigger. That's how a fully automatic works, right? So couldn't you just put a sensor here, an electrical signal that just, an little motor that pulls this little arm back? That, you know, like, you're not even making a permanent modification, right? You're just having an electrical connection that's made when these, like, you'd have, like, 2 pieces of the wire here, and it's only connected when the thing goes all the way forward, and it pulls back the little arm, right? That would absolutely make it fully automatic. Now, I'm not going to do that, because, that would be illegal. But I also had an idea. So, forced reset triggers are not technically fully automatic, right? They're not... Forced reset trigger is not that. A forced reset trigger is essentially when you have the trigger and it, like, pushes back to release it, right? So, again, it's your finger making it fire and not some internal mechanism. So, couldn't I legally make a device that did the same thing as that with an electrical connection, except it just pushed the trigger forward instead of pulling that little thing back? If you make a gun by yourself, it's legal. Maybe? I don't know about that. That might be true, actually. I'm not sure. Not sure about the laws, but I'm just wondering, like, could I do that? That'd be kind of a fun video to make, you know what I mean? Obviously, I probably would have to upload it not on YouTube, because I don't think YouTube would appreciate that very much, but, like, that'd be really interesting. If you make it, yeah, it's like, don't fuck up one of your known reliable rifles with some skeezy bubble mods. Well, that's the thing, it wouldn't be, like, affecting the gun at all. Right? It would just be like a thing, like, you just put a little motor down there, or a little, like, arm, electrical arm, that pushes the trigger forward. It's nothing like, there's no permanent modification to the gun. It'd be an illegal modification if you did that to an AK. Why? Because it would only be a forced reset trigger. Be better off trying to restore a full auto PPSH 43 from a parts kit? I guess so. So wait a minute. Does that mean, hold on. Does that, if I could build a fully automatic gun from scratch, and that's legal, right? Does that mean I could buy a parts kit and then manufacture my own receiver, and then I could make that fully automatic legally? Not full autos. Okay, never mind. My question was answered before I even asked it. Wow. There you go. But, like, so technically, if I made... You need to make it fully semi-automatic, not at all. I don't think... Does anyone make forced reset triggers for an AK? You need to comply with 922R. It's if you build a parts kit. Well, my Galil is a parts kit. So, but does anyone know the legality of that? Is it legal to make a forced reset trigger on an AK? There's probably full auto loophole somewhere. I know my dad bought some things to add to the trigger. It makes it basically work for a lot, but I think they're illegal now. Well, no, I'm pretty sure forced reset triggers are not illegal. Here. Oh, maybe they changed it.
Damn. Look at you. You're looking fast. You're looking scary. Look at that rate of fire. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. You know what you are? You're a machine gun. And I got the wad, then go put, then go pop. I got the fur, and I got the wad, go put, then go pop. I got the fur, and I got the wad, then go put, then go pop. I got the fur, and I got the wad, go put, then go pop. I got the fur, and I got the wad, then go put, then go pop. I got the fur, and I got the wad. WD-FRD, sorry, that's a felony. WD-FRD, sorry, that's a felony. WD-FRD, sorry, that's a felony.
The legality of FRTs depends on the state you're in. Oh.
I have designed a brand new product called the Wallet Holster. This allows quick and easy access to your wallet, and you will absolutely not waste another policeman's time ever again. License registration.
That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Man, I hate the ATF. Why is he adding the sound effects in post? That's not what a gun sounds like. Like, that's not the sound that's making. Like, I'm quite upset now because of that. Also, what the fuck is on Kirk's tongue?
Astra, I'm going to get something stuck in your head with only 2 words. HK slap.
Do the HK slap. Ash, read the fucking laws before you fuck around with full autos. Well, yeah. No, I wouldn't even fucking, like, attempt to do it before I knew the full legality of it. Like, I'm not, trust me, I'm not gonna fuck with shit before I know what I'm doing, like, you know. As much as it would be fun, and as much as it is easy to make a full auto, I don't feel like, I would not do well in prison. Let's just say that. I would not do well in prison, okay? So, like, I'm not about that. I'm not about that life right now. As much as I hate the ATF, and I want to stick it to them, I don't want to go to jail. Well, I've seen this video already.
And I thought, oh my God, you know, what happened?
Yeah, all
Do you
that
want to talk about
all that happened. Well, it was about 3/4 into the set. Song Fade to Black, we got some pyro stuff. And, excuse me, my God.
Ho, 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 ho! Couldn't they give us a few more minutes after that? Anyway, let's get on with it. Thank you. You want a job?
up any minute.
Louder.
Great.
Louder.
Louder?
I think it's loud enough.
Yeah. No way. I haven't even gotten a message. God, that's people at the front desk. They're dead. I haven't even gotten a message.
The problem with these videos is I've seen them all like 3 times. I've seen like all the Metallica funny moments.
Take a look at was this 1911, which is actually not quite a 1911. This is actually a model of 1914, manufactured in Norway. Norway is one of a handful of countries that adopted basically the Colt 1911 as its national service pistol. Argentina would be another major example. And
all right, man, I'm ready. Brandon Herrera's $2 million gift to us.
Yeah, he sent it.
Battle rifle? That's what he said.
Kinda? Yeah? No?
Where is it? Pistol.
Well,
this
kinda.
heavy?
Yeah.
No, is it like a pistol? Like a Desert Eagle or something?
It's close. It's yeah, like kinda like that. It's not. I think he might be a little salty at us, man.
What is no way. I'm not gonna shoot this. How many inches of rifling does this have?
It's got about half an inch or an inch.
Bro, there's no way I'm gonna do this.
In the beginning, there was war. In the maelstrom and meat grinder of World War I, a weapon was forged of formidable power. But it was a treacherous weapon, and those who wielded it met their end. A millennia passed, maybe more, when impossibly a time warrior stumbled upon this ancient weapon. Wielding his considerable power, the weapon was finally tamed.
Our brezes are badass.
But how would it be used?
Dude. Oh my god. Okay, can I just mention how does he make that look so easy to shoot? How? How is that possible? That thing has to be so painful to shoot. My wrists are hurting just thinking about that. Like, I actively would not shoot that if someone gave it to me. That would break my wrist again. What the fuck? Oh, what is this video?
This is a, albeit cursed, is still a Mosin Nagant. So
It
we
is
have
cursed.
this guy right here.
God, it's cursed.
And then we also have a Mosin Nagant. The question is, why would you turn this
Flexible
into this?
wrists.
You've played any number of Battlefield 1 games, or if you've browsed the internet, you've probably heard of the Obrez. The most cursed Mosin Nagant variant that won't go away. Today on Grantham, we're going to be testing the Obres, finding out.
I really gotta take this out of my room because I'm so tempted to just light it. Just to, like, take my lighter and just go. Like, I have my lighter right here, right? I'm so tempted to just. But if I did, it would be so fucking bad.
How effective it is, and maybe why it was made back in the day. Now, before we get into it, we of course have to thank the biggest sponsor of our channel.
Well, no, it wouldn't blow a hole in the floor. I can guarantee you that because there's nothing underneath the floor. I'm in a basement, so it's cement. Elephant gun pistol for. Hold on.
You know I love my nitro.
Desert Institute. A big thank you to them if you're looking to get your start into gunsmithing. They are the way to go. Go and check them out. A big thank you to the Sonoran Desert Institute. And we have to thank the sponsor of this particular video, Core Belts. So I've used these for a very long time for my concealed carry belt. That being said, they did just release a battle belt that uses the same ratcheting mechanism. So I'm a huge fan of it, because you can get that precise fit to what you need. It's very stiff to hold up your guns and whatever LARPing equipment you need. And again, I can vouch for them, especially because I've used their concealed carry belt for about 3-4 years at this point, and it's kind of my go-to belt. So pretty cool that they came out with the battle belt. Go and check them out. A big thank you to Core for sponsoring.
So here's a question. If I start concealed carrying a gun, should I just carry this open carry as well? Just to intimidate people? Like, what would happen if... Oh, jeez, I need to clean this thing up. Do I have any sandpaper around here? Shit, I gotta clean this shit. I should probably take the barrel out, honestly. Let me disassemble this. Where's my screwdriver? There's one of them. It's not the flathead, damn it. Well, actually, no, I know where one is. But don't get your face close to it. It's loaded, but I don't think it would go off. I think it would just explode. I need to, like, I need to get the barrel. I need to get the fucking thing out of there. Because I need to buy a bullet extractor for it. Because there's only 2 ways to get a bullet out of a flintlock or a muzzle loader, and that is to shoot it or use a one of these things. I need to go to like Shields and buy one of these. Take the flint out of the gun. That's not a bad idea. You know, I'm just gonna disassemble this real quick because I need to like put it in some fucking vinegar or something. This rusty as balls. In that right, all you finally eating the new food I bought you. Did you pack it really hot? No, I packed it normally. Fun fact, the reason why I loaded this... So, okay, this is kind of upsetting because I really neglected this gun, unfortunately. It's not like an actual antique, so I don't feel that bad about it, but I do feel marginally bad about it. I need to get it up to firing spec. But, so I bought this gun a while ago from the same guy that is working on my Galil right now. For $70, so this is pretty good. It's a 1970s reproduction, I think, from Japan. It says Japan on the side of it, which is very good for my weeb sense. It was legit my concealed carry, yeah. There's no powder in the pan, so I don't think it would go off if I pulled the trigger, but I'm not going to test that theory. It was literally my concealed carry gun. I was going to this woman's house to look at her car because she asked me to, and she was in a really bad neighborhood, so I had to load it up just in case, you know what I mean? So that's why it's loaded in the first place, and I brought it home and I never touched it again. I wanted to shoot it last year out in the ground just to see if it would go off, but my mom was like, no, you can't do that. Holy shit, that's tight. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. Fuck, damn. Could hit the broadside of the barn with it. That's only for intimidation. Yeah, no, it's really not accurate at all. I think realistically it was designed for like shot, so that you could, you know, hit clays out of the air with it. Very nice flint though. See if I can take this gun apart. You know, if you keep using that irresponsibly, Amugus, I'm gonna take it away. Let's tell you what the fuck, Astra 2022. The power has driven her mad. Damn it, I need like something thin. Something thin like a knife, but that's not a knife because I don't want to ruin my knife. Hold on. Here's this handy dandy kit that some very nice person got me by the name of Naritaki-kun. Did you go on K-Ash or are you your editor? No, yeah, I'm a K. I'm a resident K browser. Your average K enjoyer versus, you know, your average Redditor fan versus K enjoyer. Dude, this is so fucking thin. I can't get... Oh, there we go. I have been posted on K. Astra's from trash. I was the queen of gift for like a week. And then like someone started like spamming my threads to get me banned and it worked. Are you a new, no. I mean to some, it depends on who you are, right? Like how some people will say someone that has been on 4chan for fucking nearly a decade is a
Pop
new...
geography quiz. Name
you know,
10 countries.
Insert slur here that I can't say on this platform. Compared to other people will not care, right? Can I... What? Oh, wait. Is this as far as I can disassemble this? That can't be right. Name 10 countries. America, Mexico, Canada, Brazil, Chile, Japan, China, Russia, Ukraine, Portugal, Spain, Germany, France, Italy, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Czechoslovakia, Ethiopia, South Africa, Georgia, yeah, it's not hard. But yeah, I mean, he only said 10 you failed. Oh. It's not a country anymore? Oh, my bad. Anyway, I've been using 4chan for probably about 8 years. This won't come off. Hello? So, I mean, if you consider someone who's been on it for 8 years new, then, yes. I have successfully Triforced before, but... What year did you start posting? I don't really post that much, and I never really have, but that would have been about right. 2015, 14, I think. You're probably only there for the MLP shit. No, I went on B a lot back in the day. When it was only about 90% cancer. Now it's like 99% cancer, and I haven't been on there in a long time because I don't like it. I did go to the MLP board, though, so fuck you. I went on ML Poll for a while, too. That's a fun website. Does anyone remember when they did that for April Fools? And then they straight up made their own website because 4chan stopped, you know. Damn, this thing is so fucking rusty. Well, holy shit. We got it, boys. Cool. I posted on P and WSG. You know what I used to browse a lot? My favorite board back in the day was F. Dude, I fucking loved F. Now we can take this off, I think. the fuck is holding this in? I don't get it. Speaking of F, where can I get a copy of Flash Player? If you look online, there's an emulator. But it's not very good yet. You can play a lot of them, but not all of them. Which is weird that, you know, you'd feel like someone would have made one that, you know, works pretty well by now, but... Is it these pins? What? Has to be, right? Fuck. You want to make a 4chan thread after streaming any of the boards just to fuck around? I mean, I would, but I don't know what to post. Like, I don't like just posting for no reason. It's like, if you just post a thread and, like, there's no rhyme or reason, you're just kind of being a jerk. You know, you're kind of being annoying. I don't like that. Haha! I've gotten the barrel out. There are 2 pins that hold this in place. Interesting. Oh, I see it. It goes like that, and that's why that was there. So that was 2 pins, I see. You're gonna scatter around on 4chan, okay. If Astra posted in B, I guarantee the first reply will be Aquawebum. Probably. I don't know, B is kind of degenerate. They both love and hate traps, so. The Aquawebum is so fucking cringy. Like, I hate it, and I hate the fact that I hate it because, like, that's the point, is you're supposed to hate it, but it's also, like, such a lazy meme that I'm just like, ugh. It's so lazy. I wonder if I could jerry-rig a way to get this bullet out of here so that I can clean this up. Does anyone have any ideas of how I can get this bullet out? It's cringy and posted everywhere and is overused. I get it, it's the point. It's supposed to make trans people feel really bad and, like, hate it. It's supposed to make people angry. That's the whole point of that webum. But it's so, like, what I don't like about it is not the webum, it's the like the smugness of the people who post it. Like they think they're funny, but they're just being so just cringy. It's like, man, you're just sitting here like, but like, it just like, I'm just like, dude, you're so fucking cringy. It's like hurts my soul. You know what I mean? I think the worst weapon is that terrible Fox Chris Ray gun writing a piano song. I don't remember which one. The fact that you know that people posting it look like South Park Wow Guy. Yeah, that's what it's irritating about it. Is it's like, it's irritating because it's working, but not for the reason they want it to work. It's irritating because like you're sitting here like posting this weapon like you've got like aha, I got shit. Look at this, and it's like. It's like, I love trans memes, right? Like the dude who's like on the bathroom stall, like that's like my favorite video of all time. I fucking love that video, but people don't use that video. They use the stupid cringy fucking act video, and it's like, bro, do something creative, please. I also gotta like de-rust this. Does anyone have any ideas of what I can soak this in to de-rust it? I gotta take the bullet out and then de-rust it and see what happens. The main problem with this gun is it's 67 caliber. I need a 67 caliber bullet mold. I have a lead melter, so if I have lead I can make bullets for it, but I need a mold. So, de-rusting solution. Yeah, well I don't know. I don't want it to destroy the metal at all. I guess it's not super precision, is it? Well, I gotta go fucking wash my hands. Let me leave this up here. My parts. I'm usually on GIF, and I'm also tired of seeing these. Hold on, let me go wash my hands real quick. Any board that I should look at? I love LGBT. It's fucking hilarious. There's so much infighting. There's so much fucking anger and hatred on that board. It's so fucking. It's so funny. That's like my favorite board. K is pretty good though. CM hates femboys. How is that possible? And before Classic Astra, I'm not opening 4chan on stream. It's not happening. Yeah, there are a lot of those on 4chan or on GIF, and they are very annoying. You know, there's people who post on 4chan and they just, you know, they just suck. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of annoying shit on 4chan that goes on. GIF sucks now, it kind of does. You got a lot of threads like that. You got a lot of, like, gross threads. I think the same thing that happened to B is happening to 4chan, or is happening to GIF. Like, the thing that, the B thing is happening to GIF. Because, like, B used to be kind of funny, you know? You'd have creative people on there making funny, you know, threads. But now it's just like, poop thread, them logged, trap thread, feet thread, poop thread, poop thread, pog. It gets so fucking, like, yeah, wrecked threads. It's like, there's so much bullshit that it's like, I mean, on one hand, a lot of them are trap threads, so I should feel like, oh, my value, my stock, and my assets are rising because, you know, yeah, it's just like, the only people who post on B these days are, like, cringy 13-year-olds who think that a picture of poop is funny, and it's really annoying, so I don't ever go to B anymore. Poll is full of self-righteous assholes who think they know everything about everything and really know nothing about anything. And GIF is turning into B. And LGBT is full of people who are very, like, mentally ill. I think the only good threads that I like are K. I think that's the only thread, the only place I go to anymore that's not LGBT, because LGBT is just entertaining, is K. Because K is, like, there's actually good threads on K. Right now, B is a shit show, yeah. I thought LGBT was just self-hating people and trolls. No, it's like there's factions. I love it. You have the boy modders, and you have the lesbians. Mostly, it's like a territory war. But most of them are trans people, which is why they call it TTTT. But there's, like, there's so much, like, there's so much infighting, and people hate other people. It's great. It's not drama, necessarily. It's just, like, I don't know. And then there's lots of green tech stories. And, like, if you're trans, it's a lot of relatable stuff, I guess. So that's why I like it. But, anyway, GIF has some of the best trap threads. That's probably true. But, yeah, I don't know. O is pretty entertaining. Like, let me go on O. I'm not going to share my screen just in case, but let me go on O. Let's see if I can find any good threads on O. I just feel like O has got there's so much. There's a certain kind of car enthusiast that goes that you know, I feel like if anyone who's into cars, they know exactly what I'm talking about. Where there's this certain kind of douchebag car enthusiast, right? And there's a lot of them in O. And then, like, I'm looking here, and I just feel like this hasn't changed in, like, the 3 years that I've been going to this website. Every single time I look on O, it's the same ass fucking thread. Like, the same threads over and over again. Like, nothing original or new. It's always, like, two threads talking about... There's always one thread talking about how shitty manual transmissions are, and there's one talking about how shitty automatic transmissions are. There's always threads about the most boring cars ever. It's like... Oh my god. Same ass thread. Killjoy. As George Bush would say, OGBYN.
We got an issue in America. Too many good docs are getting out of business. Too many OBGYNs aren't able to practice their love with women all across this country.
What is an OB? I don't get the joke. Anyway. Yeah, I don't, I know it wasn't on screen, alright, fuck off. Oh. I don't know, man. I just like let's see if let's go on. Let me go on random and see what the first what the first thread is. Was Belle Delphine's ass? There's that. Now I feel like shit because okay, is a lot better than me. I'm gonna save this so I can just feel bad about myself whenever I want. Oh, that sure would have shown gay porn ads on stream. I would have. But I'm experienced. I've learned lessons. I've learned my lesson. Oh God. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's the other thing that there's a lot on B is lolly threads. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Oh, there's the axe. Oh, and there's two in the same row. Anyway, holy shit. What the fuck? That's so gross. Oh my God. Ugh. That's unhealthy. Jeez, okay. What would you like for dinner? Probably Pancheros, burrito. Have I eaten today? Yes, I have eaten today. Everything. Yes. Did you sort by creation date or bump order? I always sort by bump order. Like, I don't... Yeah, it's still only one meal a day. That's usually how I like to do it. If I had a Pancheros burrito in front of me, I couldn't eat very much of it. Too full. It's like, I didn't remember that I had eaten something, but I knew I did, kind of, because I can feel it. Like, I'm kind of full. Anyway. Lollies are gross. I don't want to be like, if you like lollies, then I don't like you, because that's not what I don't want to, like, you know, ostracize anyone, but, like, lollies are gross. It's so uncomfortable. That's not how digestion works? What do you mean? What type of burrito do I eat? I eat, Pancheros burrito, which is like Chipotle but better. I have cheese, rice, black beans, steak, pico de gallo, guacamole, jalapenos. Check gun shit. Okay. No! What have you done? What have you done? What have you done to the SKS? No! Oh, that is horrible. Why do you ask me to check gun shit? Only to just give me that shit. So now you would be hungry? If I ate earlier, be digested. I mean, it was... I don't know, when was it? It's 12 right now. I probably had that at like 8 o'clock, so it was only what, a couple hours ago. I don't know, I just like, I feel satiated, I feel full, like my stomach has a lot of stuff in it, and I can't pile on more. I don't know. Since my esophagus surgery, but not by choice. I see. Might be removing my appetite. I don't care. I'm not just gonna stop drinking soda. Plus, I don't feel like I need to gain weight at the moment, so. Anyway, let's see. Let's watch some of these videos that I had queued up. I love this video.
I'm not Filato. It's not Filato. That's not Filato. This is. That's Filato.
Ah, yes!
You call that an MP5?
You're quitting soda? I am not. How many sodas do you drink every day? Probably about 6 or 7.
Funny, oh, you 3D printed that? No way. I'm a developer at HK. I don't think this is okay. Look at this. The way you massacred my boy. This looks a little chunky, Isn't this already patented or something? I don't know if you're allowed to do this. You're messing with German engineering. Where is the magnets? Hans, I think we have a problem. Ich habe eine MP5, you give a little slap. Ich habe eine MP5, you slap it just like that. Ich habe eine MP5, we have a little fun.
HK slap.
Ich habe eine MP5, a 3D printed one.
Listen, I didn't come all this way for you to just be gentle with me, alright? I need you to slap me hard. I need to go into battery, alright? Give it to me. Don't hold back.
Do the HK slap.
I love the flick one.
Do you mean to tell me that you made this in your living room with just a
No
3D
way.
printer? Yeah. Oh, I still don't quite understand. You mean you just squirted it? What? I squirted it, yeah. I squirted it out of the 3D printer with plastic in my living room, yeah. I'm scared. This could mean anyone could 3D print it into a living room. I think that's the point, yeah. But it's very scary. Well, sometimes the world is a scary place. Slap it with your left, slap it with your right. Slap it in the day and slap it in the night. Slap it like you mean it, slap it like a god. I slap it when I see it, it always gets me hard.
Listen, I didn't come all this way for you to just be gentle with me, alright? I need you to slap me hard. I need to go into battery, alright? Give it to me. Don't hold back.
Do the HK slap.
I love this video. It's a lot when my diet isn't great either. I get like seriously half my calories from fucking Mountain Dew probably, which is sad, but hey. I'm pretty sure I've had like 4 Mountain Dews this stream, but I think it's a little bit abnormal. I've been really thirsty this stream. I don't know why. I've just been like pounding these fucking things. But yeah, that video makes me want an HK, like a 3D printed HK, but I don't have a 3D printer, and I don't have an HK parts kit. So there you go. Where's the gas port? How does that... What? Why does he have this, like, sleeve over his hand? What is he, a femboy? I don't get it. Ooh, that's not right. What the fuck is that? Is this a blowback gun? Why is it using AK mag? Just uses AK mags. Yeah, but why? I guess if they work, they work, I guess. I don't know. But usually in a gun that size, he's having a check, you know, a gas port. But I guess this is just a blowback design, which is fair, I guess. Not what I would go for. This is made in Poland. Oh, the silly Polish, y'all. Does look pretty cool though.
Band been together is Metallica.
Well, since we started.
My friends, I highly doubt. Just on my first day here in Xinjiang, I highly doubt that all this false claims about genocide against the Uyghurs. It's not true, my friends. Listen, it's absolutely not true. Here's the proof. The Uyghur people over here are really at peace, man. But when you walk past them with a camera like what I do right now, they kind of look at you weird because there's so many damage done by Western media in this beautiful area that these people don't really like it.
Now I want you to pay attention to these people in the background. Pay no mind to the compromised influencer. He's not of any importance. Look here. Notice these faces, because they turn up again and again. I suppose I need to tell you where this guy is. This is the Urumqi Grand Bazaar. It's an international tourist attraction. It's kind of akin to Disneyland. See, there they come up again. I mean, it's just there for tourist tat. You can buy stuff, and they've got a food hall, and they've got all this stuff you can try out. And this is actually the first stop on any genocide denial tour. I've spoken about it in the past. Here you see the minders again. These are minders. They're following him around, because they're the ones who took him there. They're following him around and making sure that he doesn't go off the beaten path, talk to anyone that he's not supposed to talk to, or do anything.
Just an SKS. Nah. I wouldn't even want this. This just makes me sad. I would buy this, though. How much is it? $600? If I had money, I'd buy this just so I could put a fucking original stock back on it. So I could help it. So sad. It's so sad. Check gun shit. Okay, I'll check gun shit. Okay, that's a little bit. I do like that. Also, I think honestly for a carry gun, hammerless 357. I think I would go with this. Something like this. Maybe. I really want a SIG 365 because it fit my hand really well, but they made a good... I watched a video one time of this guy demonstrating why revolvers are kind of badass. Like, I feel like if I was in a self-defense situation where I needed to use a gun, it's very possible that I would end up in a situation where I have to, like, I'm right up against them. The cotton is the best part of the revolvers. Well, it's supposed to be a self-defense gun. It's not, you know, if I have it in my pocket, I need to be able to draw it without it getting caught on a hammer. The fucking music, dude. Interesting. It is a bulldog, I guess. Alright. Check the video of the date. I have to know. It's 2015. I prefer a badass gun to practical one for self-defense. Yeah, I get that, but it's like I feel like, okay. Where's that video of the guy talking about it? There's a guy, like a old guy. He's got a really raspy voice. I'm pretty sure he's a military vet. Talking about it. What the fuck is that? It basically, the point he made was, if I have a concealed carry gun, like, let's say this, right? Let's say I get my 365, my pink 365 that I want so much, right? They used that song in 2015. I know, it's already dated by that point. It's like 10 years too late. Anyway, if you push this up against, like, if someone's grabbing me, right? And I'm right up next to them, and I need to get away from them. I'm trying to, like, and I'm, like, able to wrestle my gun out of my fucking pocket and put it up against them. If I have a semi-automatic, right? You know, machine guns are illegal in Iowa. Actually, I do know that. Why do you ask? They're federally illegal. They're not just illegal in Iowa, but, I mean... Anyway, when you push them up against something like a human body, it pushes the slide back just a titch, and that will make it so it won't fire. A wheel gun doesn't give a shit. You can push that into somebody and pull the trigger, and it will blow their fucking guts out. Which is why I feel like the simplicity and the reliability and the power of a wheel gun is really attractive to me. In terms of self-defense. Like, this really seems like a good gun. Gives me nostalgia. Does it come in pink? Yeah, those are classics. Pink snub nose revolver. How about just revolver? Does not come in pink. Oh, never mind, it does. Yo, it does. Fuck yeah, we found it. We found the gun. Obviously, this is 338 special. I'd rather have a 357, but... Because you can use a 38 special in a 357, but not a 357 in a 38 special. Perfect present for Astra, boys. Hell yeah. I would love this. Dude, look at that. If it wasn't 22 Magnum, that'd be awesome. I guess everybody... Wait a minute. Oh, it's 9mm. I thought that was a bigger fucking Derringer. Yeah, this would be about perfect. I mean, I really would like I probably don't need 357, but I would like 357 over 38 special, because 38 special is, it's not small. I mean, it's bigger than 9mm, but I like 357. Check the Gunbroker link. Okay. Hold on, let me watch this first. This is fucking hilarious.
Hey, old man. Give me everything.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Exactly. I love it. Pre-May. My heart, my soul. It is. You've hurt me today. I hope you know this, Jack. You physically hurt my soul by linking this to me. I don't think you realize what you've done. You have physically pained me to see this, and to know that I cannot have it. Yeah, I don't think you understand how much I want this, but I can't have it. No, please don't rape me, Robert. I just want your money. No, I know you're gonna rape me. Don't rape me. This is cool though. I can maybe get this one day, but not a gun that costs more than a car. As much as I would love to own a fully automatic Galil. Ugh. I can't keep looking at this. It hurts. It hurts too much. It hurts. I'm sorry. This is pretty cool, though. I wonder, do the... Well, because, like, I could... This is only the grips that pink, right? I mean, not this one. This one's got a pink barrel. The grip is the only thing that's pink here. I mean, this is pretty nice. I like that. I like that one. Let me see here. 357. See, there's none of them. No pink ones for a 357. That's pretty cool, actually. Or maybe someone could get it for you. Dude, the things I would do if someone got me, I would do so much for the person who gets me here, open offer. I will willingly be a slave to whoever gets me that full auto Galil for like 5 straight years. I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck, dude. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter, right? If you're getting shot in the head, that's like saying, yes. Yeah, it's 22 does more damage to the head than a 9mm. But if you get shot in the head with either, it's still a one shot. I've heard that before. Listen, Trey Racing, I'm just saying, if you get me a full out of Galil, you know, just saying. Anyway, yeah, you can just get pink grips for pretty much any revolver, though. That's what I'm thinking, right? As much as I would like This is also pretty cool, but it's not a... You know what I really want? More than just a normal automatic Galil. I want an automatic 308 Galil. That would be fucking cool. This is also really cool. Do they have one of these in 308? There we go. Yeah, like this except fully auto. I want this except fully auto. That's what I want. That would be... Yeah, well 22 LR for like... A 22 LR is really, really good for like assassination shit, right? Because if you have a subsonic 22 round mixed with a fucking silencer, that shit is really fucking quiet. Like, you could shoot that in a crowded place and no one would hear it. Like, quiet, right? And if your aim is good, it doesn't matter what gauge it is. A 22 long or a 22 short will still kill somebody if you fucking hit them in the right spot. You're on a list now? Yeah, I know. This is also another gun that I really want. I love the way that rail looks on this. Is that just the standard rail for the Ace 2? Is that like the standard Gen 2 rail? Because that fucking looks sick, dude. This looks really good. I really like this. Oh well, don't have money for either one. Yeah, you know, I'd love, I'll tell you what I would really like to conceal carry, which I won't be able to. 44 Magnum. Nope. Does, ooh, that's nice. Does Taurus make a 357? Because Taurus is pretty okay. For, like, a starting gun, anyway. Kimber? CC a 500 I might be able to get a full auto Galil. Do it. Do it. Absolutely do it. Oh, now that is beautiful. Fuck. Love blued guns. Now I'm curious. Now I want to watch a video. Man, I do like the way this looks, though. This is also really nice. Damn. Yeah, that's so fucking nice. Oh, that's so beautiful. Hold on, let me hammer versus hammerless revolver. Why is Snubnose quicker draw and smaller? Yeah, I'm just thinking, right? Because if I was a big motherfucker, like if I was 6'2", oh, damn, that is nice. I would still rather go for the Galil, because the Galil is kind of, I have a soft spot for the Galil. This doesn't make me seethe nearly as much, but still, I could do the HK slap with this. I could do the HK slap. Okay, so I'm thinking, right? eventually I want to wear, like, cute clothes and shit out in public, right? Like, I want to wear a skirt in public. And if I'm wearing a skirt and relatively tight-fitting clothes, where am I going to conceal carry a gun? I'm thinking, like, on my thigh, on, like, a little, like, thigh carry thing. Like, if I go to Amazon, right? Thigh holster. Like, yeah, like this or something. Not like that because it's tiny, but, you know, something like this. But you can't hold a, also based manual transmission. You can't hold a fucking, whatchamacallit? You can't hold a 44 Magnum up with this son of a bitch, right? It's not gonna work. So I'm gonna add this to fucking wish list, because, yeah. So wait, hold on, what was that? Anyway, yeah, that's something that I could use, right? But something, if I have, like, a Ruger Alaskan, which I would love to have a Ruger Alaskan. My dad had one. I would love to have one, again. But they are heavy as balls. Like, we had this thing and I loved it, but it is heavy as balls. If I could everyday carry any pistol I wanted, I would just, I would carry this. My dad has one of these, and it's like my favorite gun, it's my favorite handgun to shoot, is this thing. It's heavy as balls. I'm not gonna be able to conceal carry this. If I was 6'2", and lived in a place that was really cold, and I could wear a big heavy coat all the time, maybe, but I'm not. And so it doesn't work that well, right? So I need to find a small gun that's conceal carryable, that's not gonna be, like, so heavy that it, like, falls out of whatever I'm, you know, doing. Alright, check my 2 links. Yeah, I don't, okay, controversial opinion. I don't like Kentucky Ballistics very much. I watched him a lot since his accident because his, you know, like, you know, is there. But I'm not into him. He's got the Demolition Ranch vibes, and I stopped liking Demolition Ranch like years ago. It's way too family focused. I like some edginess in my gun content.
Just wish I could conceal it a little bit better. Yeah, nope, I don't think that's gonna work. Man, 3.5 inch.
Like, I'm not gonna conceal carry that son of a bitch. That weighs probably like 7 pounds. It looks like there's an iPhone on it. Basically hidden in plain sight. Let me see. Gunbroke. There's so many links. Oh yeah, you already linked the SGG 44.
Today, we're going to do a product review of the Sneaky Pete holster. As you can see here, this holster is for my Glock 27. As you can see in the back here, it has a double belt clip feed that you can put for your belt that will accommodate up to a 1.75 inch wide belt loop. This holster is made with some very good high quality soft leather, and when worn the belt also resembles like a large cell phone case. So you can kind of get away with, you know, pretending if you have like one of the big iPhones Plus, you need to do a better job. There we go. These are very good. You know, this is going to be a...
That's actually pretty... I'm pretty sure you could get away with, like, having that, and it would be pretty stylish, you know what I mean? Like, I could have like, an outfit that incorporates that, you know what I mean? A lifeguard pistol? Oh, I hate that. I hate that one. I'm not a fan of that. Alright, let me look. Alright, well, I was watching this video.
Ass man.
Why should all revolvers have hammers?
You know, to say that I am a revolver lover would be a little bit of an understatement. I think most people who watch my channel know that I think most handguns should be revolvers, to paraphrase another gun channel. I just like them. I love everything about them, prefer them over semi-automatics.
Funny story about this Colt Python. I'm like 90% sure my uncle has one of these. I think it's a Colt Python anyway. It's worth a lot of money. It might be worth this much. I'm not sure, but it's really expensive, like classic, and it's in mint condition. He's got it in a plastic case. It's pretty nice. Okay, those are some pretty cool guns. That is a nice. I like that revolver and gun shit. It's very nice. Rob him, just rob him, and carry a vintage firearm that people would actively be mad at me for using.
But a lot of people say, well, what is it about them that you actually like? So I thought I'd take a moment today to discuss what about revolvers is it specifically that I think makes them better than semi-autos for self-defense? Well, first off is reliability. Now, I know some people will tell you revolvers are not more reliable than semi-autos. And if anyone that you look to for educational purposes, like you think they actually know what they're talking about, and they ever say that, unsub their channel or at least quit listening to them, because they're wrong. They're actually kind of stupid if they say that, or else they just have an agenda they want to push. Because revolvers are more reliable than semi-autos. The only argument they like to make is like, well, if you look at overall...
Don't watch the Yankee Marshal. He literally supported Antifa take over Capitol Hill. Check gun shit for revolver. Yeah, I saw the revolver and gun shit. Well, I want to know why he doesn't like hammerless guns.
Number of failures and then see what percentage of those failures are catastrophic. Revolvers are much more likely to have a catastrophic failure. Well, that would make sense if they failed catastrophically as often as semi-autos did. Semi-automatic revolvers note that semi-autos are just as reliable. Magnum is more powerful than a 10mm, and a 44 Magnum is way more powerful than a 10mm. So, you know, you can't use that. You can't compare apples to... And also, I find they're easier to shoot. Snagging on a draw. I've carried revolvers my whole life, never had a problem. I don't know anyone that's ever had a problem with a revolver snagging unless they pocket carry. That's the only exception I'll say. Pocket carrying, well then maybe you don't want to hammer, but any other time I wouldn't worry about it. If you draw properly, the hammer's not an issue. So they are, in my opinion, you know, just more accurate guns, and because of that hammer, you can fire in single action. And that allows you to have a to do the one thing that actually matters.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Does Taurus make a 357? See, that's pretty fucking light. Or that's pretty cheap, dude. He's a Democrat plant pushing for revolvers because they have low amount of rounds. I think that's a little bit of a conspiracy. I like revolvers. I don't think that's true. And I also don't think, you know, I don't know, maybe I'm a Democrat plant. Holy shit. Have I been used? Him and Carl the Cuck Casarda can burn. Oh, there you go.
Okay, Gun Collector 007 here with just a really quick video, and this one, as the title says, is the pocket, and
a really quick video is 8 minutes long.
Some kind of one is definitely.
I don't like Derringers, honestly. Democrats make me mad. I mean, yeah. Did I mention that? I think I mentioned earlier that my classmates were talking about gun control, or not my classmates, my bandmates. And I was just sitting there biting my tongue so hard. Okay, but is there a legitimate reason that, like, are semi-automatics just inherently better for self-defense than a revolver? Because I understand if you're in a gunfight you know, rounds are gonna make the difference, right? But I'm not really envisioning myself getting into a gunfight. I'm envisioning myself needing to control a situation. Like, if someone's, like, grabbing me, I want to be able to push against them with the gun and then pull the trigger. Do they not know you are a gun-toting femboy? They don't know I mean, they know I like guns, but they don't know that I'm as into guns as I am. Neither will work? What do you mean? Oh, they were just saying, like, you know, no one needs, like, 15 AR-15s in their basements. Like, you just don't need it. And I'm like, it's unreasonable. And I'm just like... Revolvers are awesome. In civilian involved self-defense shootings basically never happen around counts over 2 to 3. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, you know, if you need to have... Like, I'm not in a battle, right? I'm not in a war zone. Unless I get into a fight with the cartel, I'm not gonna need to be ducking under cover. Bang, bang, bang! Bang, bang, bang! And, like, I'm not gonna have rounds coming back and forth most of the time. And you know, it's mainly just, like, I want a gun in case somebody tries to attack me that I can deal with it. They don't know you have guns. They know I have guns, but they don't know how many, and they don't know that I am very much so not a Democrat. I pretend like I'm a Democrat when I'm with them. That's a common opinion, yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, people don't need 15... We need to install regulations. You know, regulations aren't a bad thing. I mean, to give you frame of reference, the bass player is a vegan. But he's the kind of vegan that says, oh, I'm not really a vegan because no one can be a vegan because, you know, animals are used for pretty much everything. But I try to eat as little, like, shit as possible. like he made like pasta the other day while we were waiting for something, and he used a substitute bean sauce to substitute cheese, and I'm just like, I'm not eating that. So I went and got a sausage pizza instead. Yeah, but if you get jumped by a group with guns, if you shoot them, you are, like, in a 1v3 gunfight. Yeah, but I can't see that happening, right? And I'm not going... I'm just thinking vegan equal low T. I mean, I'm pretty low T, and I'm not a vegan, but... I'm thinking what's more likely? That someone... I'm just, like... I'm thinking... Right, I think one thing you gotta do when you're thinking about, like, what gun you're gonna use for self-defense is you have to know your use case, right? If I'm a 6'2" guy, right, and I don't know why I always use the 6'2" number, but if I'm a 6'2" guy, I'm 270 pounds of pure muscle, I'm a beefcake, I have an ass that could crush a watermelon, I could just, if someone tries to get close to me, I can just use my fist to ward them off, right? He's a vegetarian, not a vegan, but not... He's, like, a hardcore vegetarian. Like, he didn't eat cheese because, you know. Anyway. Fucking, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I asked him if he was a vegan or a vegetarian, and he says no one can really be vegan because animals are used in everything. But, anyway... You know, you can, like, if you're big and muscly, you can fight someone off as they try to get up to you and grab you. And then you can get to a distance where you don't have to be right up next to them. If he doesn't eat things that come from animals, then he's a vegan. I don't know what... I honestly don't know specifically, but anyway. So, but I'm thinking for me, personally... What encounter am I likely to get into? I feel like since I'm a small, feminine person, right, I don't have the strength to take somebody who's bigger than me in a fight, right? You know, someone can get up close. If I have, like, a small 357, like, let's say I have a 357, or not a 357, like a 9mm 6.3 65, right? Talk to self-defense instructors before making a decision. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter. Small femboy with small gun, right? It's just like, if someone grabs me, and I'm like, and I got my hands somewhat free to try and wriggle out my gun, and I'm right next to him, like he's still grabbing onto me trying to control me, and I'm able to get the gun, what gun do I want in that situation, right? What's more likely? Am I more likely to be in that situation, or a situation where I'm like 1v3? Like, I'm not playing CSGO here, right? It's like, I feel like I'm more likely to be in that situation than I am to be in a situation where I'm in a gunfight with 2 other people who also have guns. Like, at that point, you know, I don't know what to tell you. But, if I'm in that situation where someone's grabbing onto me, or I'm really in close quarters to somebody, I want a revolver, not a semi-automatic. Specifically because of the slide. Who started your band, by the way? Both my band members. Or, yeah, bandmates. The drummer and the bassist. Happens, though, you should be prepared for any possibility. Yeah, that's true, but if you're gonna... If I prepare... I can't prepare for both possibilities, right? If I go with a higher mag count gun, then I sacrifice the ability to shoot somebody while pushing the gun up against them. Because you can't do that with a semi-automatic. It will push the slide back. But if I use the revolver, then I sacrifice round count. And I just think, well, you have to sacrifice one. You have to go one or the other. And I just think, well, what situation am I personally more likely to be in? I think that would be me, right? The revolver seems smarter for me specifically. Not for everybody necessary. But I think for me, specifically, a revolver is better. Because I don't need, you know, a ton of ammo. I'm like, sure, like, I would like a high round count semi-automatic pistol, but the simple fact is, you can't, if someone's on top of me, and I have a gun, and I have a semi-automatic, like a Glock, I can't shoot them when they're right there. Yeah, no, I mean, well, I don't know who I would go to for instructors. I know some places I could go to, but I don't know. I probably should take a self-defense course, if I'm being honest with you. It's not a bad idea. But it's not like... Jack, do you have an opinion on that? I would like to hear your opinion, because I am willing to admit that I'm wrong. If you know, like, why that's bullshit, please tell me, because, like, you know... I don't know, I need to talk to, you know, I could talk to someone about it, but... The other problem is I shoot revolvers so much better. Like, I suck with semi-automatics, dude. I've never seen a video where someone actually held the slide back in an actual gunfight. I've seen hundreds of videos of a group of people in gun smugging or shooting innocent people. No, I don't mean, like, someone's up next to me and they grab the slide and push it back. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about there's a fucking 300-pound dude, and he's getting close to me, and he's close enough to the point where if I'm going to shoot him, my gun is pushed up against his belly. That's going to push back the slide, right? If someone is on top of me, putting their body weight on me, and trying to control me, and I get my handgun out, and I push it up into him, it's not going to go off, because the slide is being pushed back. That wouldn't happen? Would it? Is that real? Like, am I being, like... Am I using a false, like... Am I wrong? Am I basing my opinion off of a false piece of information? That would never happen. I don't know, like... I feel like that never happened ever on a video. That means it never happens ever. Just because it's never been on a video that you specifically have seen means it's never happened. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I think that's less of a problem if you're kind of a sizable person, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Someone can really easily just, like, grab me. Honestly, I think if I'm in that situation, there's a low chance of me being able to actually get my gun out. But on the off chance that I can, I want you to talk to an instructor. Why? Is there, like, a specific reason, or you just want me to talk to an instructor in general? Like, I should, but it costs money and time, and I have time, but no money. I would absolutely take a self-defense course, though. I'm not one of those people who thinks, oh, I know about guns, I don't need that. I totally would. Turrets are shit. A friend bought one, realized the bit had a bent barrel, and sent it to turrets, and they were like, oh, we're not fixing that, they're replacing this, lol. Yeah, but they're cheap, and I don't have money. And you get what you get when you don't have money. There's videos of people pushing semi-autos into people and them working. Can you send me one of them? Do you own a semi-auto pistol? No, but I've shot many of them and I suck with them. That's not okay. That in of itself is not a barrier to entry. If I had a self-defense pistol, I'm not gonna not buy it because I'm not good with it. I would just practice with it until I am good with it, right? I almost want to buy a semi-automatic simply because I want to be... Well, like, I think regardless, eventually I'm going to get a SIG 365 or a Beretta just so I can practice with a semi-automatic and be good at it. But, you know, then why not a revolver? It'll help you make an informed decision on what should be safe. Yeah. Well, yeah. But I mean, like, it doesn't matter right now. Like, I'm not about to buy this. I don't have money to buy a revolver. Plus, my mom doesn't want pistols in the house for some fucking reason. She doesn't care if I have a loaded AK-47 next to me. But a handgun? You could kill yourself with a handgun. I don't know why. It's one of her... She is, like, she's admitted that it's an illogical thing for her, but she doesn't care. And since that's a bit of a, you know, I don't care about alcohol. Like, I'll sneak alcohol in if I don't. That's something I respect a little bit less. I still respect it, but less. But a handgun, if she wants me to not have a handgun in the house, I'm not. That if someone's not comfortable with a handgun or a gun in the house, I'm not gonna push that. Especially since it's her house. Gunfights almost never happen at point blank. Yeah, but, you know. The other problem is my stop-in power, right? Do you know how much bigger 357 is versus 9mm? Like, look at this. That's a 38 special. That's a 9mm. Like, look at the size difference. I mean, obviously, it probably doesn't matter, but still, fuck someone up. Yeah, I mean, just look at this, right? 9mm, not that much. You know what I mean? Not super bad. You're not walking away from it, but still. But 357 Magnum, that's like a fucking bowling ball sized hole. Either one is likely, no, but I still want to have it just to be careful, you know what I mean? I do like this gun though. Maybe a 38 special would be fine. I could probably deal with 38 special. I like this though, this Kimber. Also, I hate Smith & Wesson, like, buttons that are on the side here. I love Ruger's a lot more. $9mm is enough to knock someone on their ass. Yes, that's true, but... Well, let's see here. Let me look this up, right? Do semi-auto pistols not work if they are pushed up against someone? If you have a gun to your back and you feel like the person holding it there is about to pull the trigger, you can try to lean back hard against the gun. There was a video about this. You know, fuck, what was his name? So I couldn't get you a revolver to get you moved, for you until you moved. I mean, you could. I would just have to keep it at my dad's. I could, you know, have it. I would just have to keep it at my dad's, which is fine. He's, you know, usually if I go shooting, it's with him anyway. Or maybe I could convince her to let me keep it, but it depends. I might be, yeah. But I'm just thinking, you know, plus, if, you know, guy talks about rifle versus shotgun. Damn it, I can't find him. Old guy with raspy voice. Talks about shotguns. This guy!
Right. If somebody's choking crap out of you, you're pinned against the car, they got you on the floor, something's going wrong, and you're able to get the gun out, and you try to push on them. In other words, get off of me, you piece of shit. If you do this, the gun's out of battery. See it? It's unlocked. So you have to get it off of them to make it work, okay? It is the redeeming value of a revolver. Because in a revolver, if I was carrying a revolver for an ankle gun or a backup gun or something like that, like when you're at work, if you wear slacks or something, you go, well, it's not really comfortable to have a gun. I'm telling you right now, you can put an ankle gun on you won't even know it's there. Yet when you're getting your ass kicked and you're on the ground getting your ass handed to you, okay, even at my age with all my busted up shit, I'll carry an ankle gun because if they're on top of me, I get the freaking gun out, okay? And if it's a revolver, I intentionally put it against them because the wound channel is 1/3 to 1/4 more dynamic. Now you will have to take a shower, because there's going to be overspray.
That specifically is why I'm like, I like that. Takes a lot to, I mean, looks like, it didn't look like he was, he didn't look like he was pressing very hard. Maybe not, I don't know.
Wait just a second. Why are there two Supermen in the room?
Because that isn't me, Green Lantern. Who are you, stranger? But you see, Superman, I am Superman. From the evil dimension. Great Scott. But I do not come alone, because with me is my evil Justice League. Each member a complete opposite of their own in every way. Introducing Evil Green Lantern.
My favorite color is yellow. Good God.
Evil Flash.
Oh my God. Is he okay?
Yeah, he gets like this. I think it's best if we just continue the conversation around Evil Wonder Woman.
And I am fully voice acted by a woman.
And finally, Evil Batman and Robin. I and Robin's relationship is completely professional and non-romantic. And together we make the Evil Justice. Wait a minute, what did he say? His favorite color is yellow?
No, that bit about Robin not being romantic.
Why are you guys hyperfixating on that? Well, Batman, if they're supposed to be the, exact opposite of us, then when he says that, you see what I mean?
Guys, come on. Of course me and Robert don't have a romantic relationship. I don't know why he said segregation amongst races is a terrible idea in ideology and practice.
So that means, is that implying that the other one is...
Maybe we're just opposites in only certain ways, Like Robin, he doesn't have that mustache. That's an evil mustache if I've ever seen one.
Batman has never put me in a human-sized birdcage wearing only my underwear whenever I'm being
posed. Okay, I'm seeing you now.
What does that mean? Oh my God.
I don't know why they're saying this, but it's not true. I would never do that. I don't know why they're saying this. If they're trying to get in our heads or what, but it's working. We need to stop this evil Justice League before it gets too late.
Well, it's definitely a sphere and not flat.
All right, so hear me out.
Okay, that's a pretty fucking great video. 113 in this.
Okay, day. Krell. Okay.
That's different between grabbing the slide in the shorts. Grabbing the slide and pushing the slide are two different things, though. What the fuck did you link?
Hello, gamers. How's it hanging? Dang, who honey nutted in your Cheerios?
Who honey nutted in your Cheerios? That was fucking great. Who honey nutted in your Cheerios?
Been hard because her boyfriend dumped her like yesterday's trash.
Oh, don't worry. You'll find your special someone.
Unlikely. I've done the math, and the number of goth girls in our area with fat dump trucks isn't high enough to meet demand. I reckon there's a 1 to 7 billion ratio. Might as well not even try.
Get off my back. I don't need your advice, and what makes you think I want a goth GF with a fat dump truck?
I just figured you had taste.
My senpai was perfect. He never asked anything of me. Not even who I was or why I was in his backyard with binoculars.
Sounds like a toxic relationship.
Didn't you move in with me because your ex burned your house down?
That was just a misguided romantic gesture.
How about you? I don't see him as bionicle anywhere.
You know, it's hard to find somebody who understands me better than my probation officer.
Why not just date her?
I'm not on probation anymore. But you know, I guess I should change that. Time to hit up a Waffle House. Bro, maybe you should try hitting up some girls' DMs. Maybe you won't get dumped this time. I'll dump you in a river.
Well, since you are all single, I know what we can do.
3-way?
No! We should all sign up for a dating app.
I'll pass.
Aren't those dating apps for desperate, lonely people?
Yeah, you'll fit right in.
You're right. Fine, I'll sign up.
Perfect. Say cheese. It looks good.
Delete that!
Bro, can you DM me that pic?
Wait, are you guys really into this kind of stuff?
Bro, you'll get an army of simps easy.
You need to take pics like this. How else will people know you're fun and quirky and not like the other girls before they swipe left?
I guess that makes sense.
Great! Now take off your clothes.
What? Are we signing up for a dating app or OnlyFans?
It'll be more like you're being signed up for eBay. Now, what do I put for your name?
You don't know my name?
We'll skip that one. Now, what condition are you in?
What you mean?
Never mind. I'll just put used.
I'm at least, like, new.
Okay, and your gender is... Holy moly, that's a lot of options.
Boy, is one of the options Bionicle?
Oh, they don't have that one.
That's how it always is. These companies like to act all inclusive. But at the end of the day, I'm still left out. What does the B in BLT Plus even stand for at this point?
Bacon.
Bigots!
Why haven't I gotten to like so much? It just takes time.
Okay, this is
Do people not
great.
like me? Oh no, I'm gonna be forever alone with these idiots. Maybe it's my pictures. I'm ugly, I knew it. Posting lose help.
It'll help me.
Oh boy, a message. My self-worth is restored. What the frick is this?
Yeah, that's going to be like 90% of the messages you get.
He's perfect.
What?
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go meet them right now.
What? It's really that easy to find someone? Let me see this thing. I didn't want to be on that stupid app anyway. The one isn't even canon. That's it. I'm done with women forever.
You know, if you date guys and girls, you can double the amount of people you can get rejected by.
You know, there's a time and place to kick me in the ball joints, and this isn't it.
Sup, home slice. Your door was very lax, so I just came in. Almost didn't fit with how f***ing, ridiculously thick I am. My name is Turskit.
Do I know you?
I'm just your typical dammy mommy goth girl.
God.
Who loves video games and not being annoying.
Well, nice to meet you.
You're perfect. Yo, babe, are you single?
No, actually, I'm on my way to Red Lobster with my
boyfriend.
What? With who? With me, bro. How did you get a goth girlfriend? It's not supposed to be possible mathematically. There's not enough goth girls. Bro, stop thinking that a goth girlfriend is just gonna walk into your life one day. That's not how it works, bro. You gotta get out there and hustle. I don't need this kind of negativity in my life.
Hey guys, I'm back from my date. It went great.
Shut up, no one asked you.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one.
That was great. that was great. Alright, what is this? Wait a minute. Am I on just chatting or am I on CSGO? Yo, I am on just chatting, okay.
Alright, hey folks, I'm joined by the amazing Mrs. Poet. She's got my Glock 43 here.
This is mine.
That is yours. It's not other, but it's basically in the little tunnel of your hand. I know it's so dumb, but it works and it's memorable. But it's basically jack this very strong. She's going to push forward with one hand and pull back with the other, and back and it locks. Cycling, images, and a no, much better, more aggressive. Look below sights.
I mean, I know how to lock a slide back on a pistol. Why did you link me this? I mean, it's like I know how. Like I've done that before. I've shot a Glock. Wild. I have to watch the rest of those. Those are pretty fucking funny. Master Chief becomes Femboy.
Hello, Master. We're building a pillow fort. Wanna help?
Why is the pillow fort highly weaponized?
What? These? No reason.
So, you set up battle fortifications in the living room.
Yeah, but he said so in a really convincing way. I love that. I want to buy a revolver just because that's fucking hilarious. So your only evidence that a revolver is better is that an old guy said so? Yeah, but it was convincing.
For no particular reason.
Yeah.
If you keep lying, this is going to stop being the living room.
Bruh, you're so angry right now, you're turning red. Well, more like a lightish red, bruh.
Shut up. He turned my armor pink, and now he's hiding in his fort.
I'm sorry, Master. When I was doing laundry, I must have mixed in your armor with my boy panties.
This is paint. You painted this.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Also, the washing machine broke.
Maybe the washing machine broke because you loaded the equivalent of a ton of bricks in it. I don't have the money to fix this.
Bruh, so you can save the galaxy but can't afford a washing machine? How was Humpty Dumpty more put together than you?
Bro, he lost his military pension after going AWOL to chase down his imaginary AI girlfriend.
You simped away all your money. Don't worry, Master. I know just the place that's hiring, and with your new outfit, you'll be perfect for it.
You planned all this, didn't you?
Help! Master! I'm stuck in the washing machine.
Bro, opportunities have arisen.
Heyo, welcome to Bulging Burgers. Yeah, what can I get you?
Bulging Burgers.
Boy, I'm gonna need a refill on my ranch dressing.
How come? Right there.
I don't want to work here.
Why not?
Bro, ain't nothing manlier than being yourself.
I'd rather be like Destiny.
Master, he's trying to steal your job.
There's only one job available. You'll have to battle to see who's cuter.
You've got this, Master. When have you ever lost a battle?
This one. I want to lose this one.
Master, you're getting this job. I can't keep paying your rent. It's financially ruining me.
But I don't want to become a Femboy.
Too late, Master.
Pretty good. Now you do something cute, big guy.
Bro, you good?
No.
Well, I'm good. My butt is just sore from when Master was blasting my ass off hole while I was trapped in the washing machine.
Context.
Sir, this is a family restaurant.
Well, did he get the job?
No, he's just not confident enough. He's gonna have to man up if he wants to put on a skirt and thigh-high socks to work here. Yeah.
Bro, how is you not manly enough to be girly? That don't even make no sense, bro. You're gonna give me an arthritis attack up in here.
Well, Master, since we couldn't fix your armor, you could always just wear your new armor.
Nah, the art style is busy. I'd rather just wear this.
Bruh, yes!
What the fuck? That was great.
So Carolina gun guy came out to the range today and brought his 16-inch barrel Rough Rider revolver.
I almost bought this thing. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I think grabbing a pistol, but like, look how hard he's pushing when he's pushing this, right?
Out of battery.
He's not pushing very hard when he's pushing that out of battery. Like, he's not pushing very hard.
See it? It's unlocked.
Well, okay, let's watch another video, right? Revolver versus a semi-auto.
Welcome back to Langley Firearms Academy. In an earlier video, in response to the San Bernardino terrorist attacks, I promised that I would dedicate a series to new information for new shooters, revolvers, semi-automatics, anything that would help you become a more proficient buyer of handguns. This is Guns Decoded. This is that series.
He's pushing his bone against it, Dingus? What do you mean he's pushing his bone against it? What does that mean?
So shit, if you do this...
He's not, it's in the palm of his hand. He didn't, like,
The gun's out of battery. See it?
It's out of battery in this picture. I don't understand. He's not pushing hard, and he's not pushing on somewhere that's not, like... I don't understand what your point is, Amogus. Where did that video that I just opened go? Oh my god. It's fucking so many. I can't keep watching these videos. You can't just keep linking me these videos. I wanna watch the video about a revolver. I need to like decide. I mean, I don't really have to decide. You know it. You know there's bones in your palm. Not right fucking here. There's bones in your palm, yeah, but like, even me, I don't have a lot of fat in my hand, but like, look how squishy this is. Do you see this? Do a poll in the chat right now. Do a poll about which gun I should get. I don't want to leave it up to you guys. I need hard empirical evidence that suggests that pushing a gun up against somebody, like if he's twisting his arm into it using the base of his thumb, he's not pushing his hand flat against the barrel. Yeah, what do you think? Okay, bro, if you weigh 300 pounds and you push the gun into somebody, what's gonna happen? Right? You're gonna make a pocket, and there's gonna be a wall of fat that is now pushing against the barrel. Amogus. this is totally what it would look like if that was pressed in your abdomen. No, it won't. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, you're gonna make me do this. You're gonna make me do this, right? Okay, hold on. Let me take this gun. Let me take this fully functional firearm. Right, okay. We have this fully functioning, real, not fake firearm. Right here, right? If this is the slide, okay, and it's, hold on, let me fucking take this off. Okay, this is my handgun, okay? And I have it up against the belly. Do you see what happens? There's a pocket. That was very close. There's a pocket right there that it creates. There's a wall of skin right here pushing against the top. So if I have a barrel... I know I almost showed it. That was close. If this barrel was right... If the slide was right against the end of this barrel, it would be pushing up against my stomach and be pushing the slide back. And you don't need to push the slide back very far to make it go out of battery. Belly, thank you. You got me so mad, I showed free belly. Watch this video, coward.
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is not a word in the dictionary. It's also one of my favorite games, besides Genshin Impact. Created as a spin-off to the critically acclaimed Metal Gear Solid 4: Guns of the Pirates, we are cast as Raiden, whose resume involves fighting the Illuminati and a bisexual vampire, trading off slow stealth gameplay and conference calls of an unspecified duration for pulse-pounding action gameplay, unique cutting mechanics, and the stupidest plot of any game since the last one. You know, the one where Headache Kajingles puts his protagonist in a microwave. Now caught in a worldwide conspiracy headed by an evil and destructive empire called the United States. It's up to us to stop Senator Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson from becoming black, fight cyborg dinosaurs controlled by orphans, and fight a series of extremely online YouTube personas 4, such as Jack Bezos, the Nintendo Virtual Boy, and Markiplier. I'm gonna come find you. Set to the tune of a hardcore rock soundtrack made by the world-famous Toontown Online composer for the express purpose of killing anyone above 40. And to complete our journey, we will have to resort to unrestricted brutality, cutting and slicing our enemies like a human-sized slap chop in between philosophy about the nature of conflict, the morality of separating families the hard way, and memes. They made Twitter into a...
You don't get to see shit. You made me mad. That's what happens when you make me mad. It never happens? Are you sure that it never happens? What is your data saying that it never happens? Just because you've never seen a video? Amugas, what is the data? Show me the data that never happens. No, I made you mad. Yeah, this is true. No one else made me mad. It was just Amugas. Alright. You didn't need to see it. You didn't need to see it. Listen, this is capital punishment. Just because Amugas made me mad, none of you got to see it. That's how this works. It was a hypothetical. Yes. No. You motherfucker. Give me evidence saying that never happens. Give me... You don't have any proof.
Welcome back to Langley Firearms Academy. This is Guns Decoded, where we actually decode what these guns mean.
Amugas, am I to take that what you're saying is that I am more likely to be in a firefight against two other individuals with firearms that are firing at me than someone who has gotten so close to me that I have to push my gun up against them to shoot? You're saying that the former is more likely than the latter. Fucking tyrant. You can't give you evidence that it hasn't happened because it never happened on video. I can't give you evidence, dumbass. Bitch. Okay, like, seriously, like, if you get abducted, what do? They grab you, right? They fucking grab you. And I'm saying that I think that is more likely to happen than me getting in a firefight where I need more than 3 bullets. Now, that's not the same for everybody. I don't feel like... I need to specify. I don't feel like that's the case for everybody. I think there are people who are much more likely to get in a firefight with 3 people than be hugged from behind by someone with a hard dick, right? That's I'm specifically more likely to have that happen to me because I'm small and weak and a bitch. That's why you carry a knife too, dingus. Yeah, but a knife isn't gonna get that person off you as soon. And what if they're jacked up on cocaine? They're not gonna get off you at that fast. How am I gonna know to not let someone get that close? What if they sneak up behind me, right? You see those fucking, like, shit where someone drives up in a minivan, they open the door and just go yoink? Like, how you can't prepare for that. If you're in a firefight with 3 people, you're gonna want more than 6 bullets. Yes, that's true. But how likely, and that now, caveat, if it was just a matter of it not being likely, then I would say, well, you might as well prepare for it. But my problem is, by being prepared for that, I'm sacrificing being prepared for this other situation that I feel is more likely than that situation. Well, does she live in Somalia or Afghanistan, right? Like, in Iowa, am I more likely to be grabbed at a close range? Am I more likely to be in a situation where I have to use my handgun on somebody that's that close to me? Or am I more likely to be in a firefight with 3 people? Like, I can't see that. If they don't get affected by the knife, they won't get affected by a bullet. That's bullshit. Among Us, that is garbage. That is fucking false. It is so not true. If you have a .357 round, if you get shot by a .357 point blank, compared to me stabbing you, a stab wound is... Okay. A stab wound is this thick, right? It's about maybe a millimeter wide, right? A .357 bullet wound at point blank is like this wide, okay? Like, there's a difference. I'm sorry, Mungus. I'm not mad at you. I'm enjoying this argument because you're getting destroyed. The logic, the facts and logic. I'm channeling my inner Ben Shapiro to just destroy you with facts and logic. Yeah, use the sword in the background as my concealed carry. Right, yeah.
For your life.
Like, I seriously, if that was never a concern for me, take away the concern for being in a multiple firefight, right? And take away the concern for being at point blank range, then you are left with 2 guns, and I still think I would choose the revolver. Because at the end of the day, a revolver is going to pack more of a punch, and it's going to be more reliable. That's just at the end of the day. That's what's going to be the true, that's what it comes down to.
Braden, and I'm a firearms instructor.
I'm Taylor, the videographer, and I'm no expert.
And you're not looking at the camera.
And today, we're going to try to break these down in all sorts of different guns to what they actually mean for you. Not just what they do, but
the
how
Maxer video, the one about... But it's a 19-minute video. I don't want to watch a 19-minute video. I'll watch it later. I don't have the attention span. I want to watch guns. I want to settle this debate, and I want to continue to prove Among Us wrong. Point blank never happens, though. My God. Do point blank gun engagements happen? I don't know how to find this fucking information. You're telling me based off of what evidence that point blank most abduction scenarios. That's not what I wanted. I don't know where to find that. Short video. Watch it, you bimbo. Make me.
About a year ago, I started Wheel Gun Wednesdays. They were a series of blog posts and videos about using revolvers for self-defense. I worked on that on and off throughout 2015, and then I was able to kind of cap it off.
I'll watch your video after this, Amigos.
Taking a couple of revolver training classes back in October and November. The first was the Revolver Roundup in Dallas, Texas. This 2-day class was put on by Daryl Bulkey and Wayne Dobbs of Hardwired Tactical. They also invited Chuck Haggard and Claude Warner to help them out. The 4 of them did a kind of revolver seminar where each guy taught a half day of
Paul
lecture and
Harrell
range work on
soundtrack?
a different topic related to the defensive use of revolvers. The other class was with Tom Givens. During a November weekend in Franklin, Tennessee, he taught a 1-day revolver class followed by a 1-day shotgun class. Despite having decades of experience teaching people how to use them, Tom is pretty critical of revolvers in general and doesn't hesitate to call them outdated and inferior self-defense tools, except maybe as backup guns. But the guys at the Revolver Roundup came across as being a lot more pro-revolver. The prevailing sentiment, especially from Wayne and Daryl, was that revolvers are kind of like the everyman gun. It should be the go-to firearm for the average civilian who wants something for personal protection, and semi-autos are probably best reserved for more dedicated shooters. These two perspectives might seem pretty incompatible on the surface, but I think there's a lot of merit to both of them, and that's kind of been...
Posted a silly YouTube link to my Facebook page, but it had memories. Oh, nice. You know what's the best part of this argument? That I'm high off my ass on a combination of Delta 8 gummies and Hopes fumes from some Cosmoline cleanup.
One of the recurring...
What is your take, Naritaki-kun? You're the other resident gun enjoyer here. What do you think? Okay, just carry the AK. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that. I would, too. If it wasn't socially, like, unacceptable, I would do that.
Themes of the Wheel Gun Wednesday series. This paradox of how revolvers can be seriously flawed, but also maybe the ideal self-defense tool for most people. Now, Tom Givens and these other 4 instructors are all friends. I'm not suggesting they're at odds with each other. I just think there's a lot we can learn from the different ways they're approaching this
legal.
topic. So
yeah,
let's start by looking at...
If I walk into a gas station with an AK on my back, I'm getting the cops called on me. It doesn't matter how legal it is. I'm getting the cops called on me. Or a Colt single action army in a matching holster. Right.
Of the downsides of revolvers that Tom pointed out during his class. First, there's the low ammo capacity. 5 or 6 shots versus 13 to 16 in a compact 9mm. Reloads are a huge pain, they take forever, and they're really easy to mess up. And then there's the malfunctions. The way Tom puts it is that people who say revolvers never malfunction never shoot their revolvers. And I couldn't agree with that more. It never ceases to amaze me just how many people are under the impression that revolvers are incapable of malfunctioning. You can just look at some of the comments on some of our other revolver videos and blog posts to see how common that sentiment is. The fact of the matter is that even though revolvers can be very reliable, they're also prone to some pretty serious issues that don't affect semi-autos. Just in the past year, I've had plenty of revolvers malfunction on me, and I've also seen people at the range have a lot of problems.
I'm not saying he's wrong about that, but I've shot a lot of revolvers and never had any issues. I don't know, like, to the point where I don't know what kind of jam he's talking about. But I'm not saying that's not happening. I'm not a gun fan, but you could protect me if something occurred, yeah. My carry gun rotates between Smith & Wesson and a Ruger LCP and a Glock 43. I trust my life to all of them. There you go. Smith & Wesson Model 60, isn't that Yeah, see, this is a revolver. See? And a Ruger LCP is a revolver. Never mind, it's not. Okay, well, close enough. You don't shoot them regularly, though? Yeah, but I guess that's true, but I shot them enough. Like, every time I go to their gun range, I shoot them. You know? Like that 629, I've put hundreds of rounds through the 629, but I guess for some people hundreds of rounds isn't very much. So I don't know.
too. Problems like a frozen cylinder from debris under the extractor star or from out-of-spec primers, an extractor rod backing itself out preventing the cylinder from opening, multiple light primer strikes, a shooter being sprayed in the face with bullet fragments from a revolver with severe timing issues, a Smith & Wesson revolver with a broken cylinder release latch, a Ruger GP100 that completely stopped working due to a broken cylinder latch, and several instances of triggers spontaneously dragging or freezing up for undetermined reasons. And I'm not even going to go through all of the user-induced problems like short stroking the trigger or all the different ways you can fumble a reload. Out of all those issues, only one of them, the light primer strikes, is easily fixed. You just pull the trigger again. All those other issues, you have to get out the toolbox or at the very least spend a few minutes messing with the gun, and in some cases even have to send it back to the factory. Of course, semi-autos malfunction too, but the most common problems can be fixed with a simple tap rack drill that just takes a second. Double feed malfunctions take a little longer to fix, but they're really not all that common with modern quality pistols using
I feel like the sentiment that he's putting here is that revolvers are less reliable than a semi-auto. I don't know if that's true. Why is you haven't shot that much? What do you mean I haven't shot that much? I have not shot my... You're telling me I haven't shot my gun as much as I think I did? What? Why would I say it if it wasn't true? Why are you spreading lies on the internet? It's fun. Okay.
And ammo. Over the course of Tom's one-day revolver class, there were plenty of malfunctions on the firing line, and he was sure to point them out every time, emphasizing just how difficult it could be to fix them under pressure. Overall, the students in that class were already pretty decent shooters, but most of them hadn't spent much time with revolvers before. At the end of the class, everybody's shooting had improved, but it didn't seem like anyone was in a hurry to trade in their favorite semi-auto gun for a revolver. The previous month at the Revolver Roundup in Dallas, I don't think any of the...
You talk a lot about guns, but I'm suspect of your skills. I mean, I don't go shooting as much as I used to. I really wish I had enough money to go shooting every week, but I don't. And ammo prices the way they are, I don't have a full-time job, right? I don't have an income that I can put away. Like, I always thought if I ever get like an income that's like, you know, relatively decent, then I would just set like $1,000 or like a couple $100 a month away for shooting every month. But you know, I don't know. I am not able to do that because I don't have money. Airsoft is not. That's not. You can't. Like, you can't sit in your room practicing airsoft, then go and transfer those skills to a real gun. It's not very transferable. That's how you need a $22 so you can afford to shoot every week. But if you're going to carry a gun, that's my thing. If I'm going to carry a gun, you're not doing anyone any favors if you're not practicing with that gun. So if I buy a 357, I'm going to shoot the shit out of it because I want to be as well versed with that gun as I possibly can be. Also, 22 long rifles aren't as fun to shoot. I have a 22 long rifle. I have two 22 long rifles. In fact, the Stungewehr copy back there, which is somewhere, that's a 22. I just don't shoot it very often because it's not as fun. If I donate some ammo funds, will you do a shooting stream? No. I would love it if you donated ammo, but the problem with the shooting stream is, I don't know how... My problem is I don't really have a place where I can shoot on stream. I desperately want to dress up in an Astolfo costume and go shooting, but that would be very awkward to go to a gun range and do that. That's why I need some like land that I can just shoot on privately. But unfortunately, I don't have that, so.
Foreign instructors would have denied that there are some serious downsides to revolvers, and we saw some issues with the guns in that class too. But there was a bigger emphasis on some of the less appreciated benefits of revolvers. For example, at contact distance, revolvers are actually less failure prone than semi-autos. In a hand-to-hand struggle, you can get clothing and limbs in the way and all kinds of other problems that can stop a semi-auto that don't usually affect a revolver. That's one of the reasons they make such good backup guns. In terms of reliability in a broader context, I think Chuck Haggard really hit the nail on the head when he pointed out that semi-autos are more tolerant of abuse, but revolvers are more tolerant of neglect. A modern full-size 9mm pistol from a quality manufacturer should be expected to go through a 1,000-round class in a weekend without any problems. If you try the same thing with a revolver, you're probably going to run into some issues, especially if you don't keep it clean. But if you take that same 9mm, load it up, stick it in a drawer or in a holster, and don't touch it for a few years, what are the chances it's going to actually work if you suddenly need it someday? It might get through a whole magazine without a hiccup, but there's a lot of things that can go wrong if you don't keep it lubricated and maintain it. On the other hand, a neglected revolver,
you would
as
get
long
some
as it's
boomer
kept
BS
relatively
if you did
dry,
that.
it's probably
Or I
gonna
might
work.
get a bullet
It's
in the
being
head
used
by
that
some
usually gets
FUD
revolvers
boomer who
problems.
doesn't like
I'm not
femboys.
suggesting it's ever okay to neglect a self-defense gun. Ideally, you'll be practicing with it and handling it, maintaining it, keeping it in good working condition. But for the majority of gun owners out there, that's just not reality. And this is where revolvers can start to make a whole lot of sense. It's easy to forget that most people who get a gun for personal protection very rarely go to the range. They have zero training and they don't handle guns regularly. The way Daryl Bulkey puts it is that revolvers are what 90% of armed people in the country should be carrying, because most people can't even do a chamber check on a Glock. Even if more people were to take a decent training class after buying their first gun, what are the chances they're going to remember how to load and unload and safely handle that semi-auto if they're not practicing with it? Anyone who has to put a lot of conscious thought into how to operate their pistol
They're hardcore
might
in
be better
Iowa.
off with a revolver, where the controls are more intuitive and it's harder to make a mistake. Now, for somebody who is serious about learning how to shoot, or even just somebody who enjoys it as a hobby or who seems to pick up on it very quickly, for them I'd say semi-auto all the way. But for the average person who just buys a gun and wants to stick it in the back of the sock drawer and forget about it, a revolver is very much worth considering, even with all the drawbacks.
I don't know if that really answered any questions,
A
but
semi-automatic pistol or a revolver for concealed carry. Guess what? I'll give you a hint. It's for you. In this video, I'll share the pros and cons of each, and I'll tell you what my personal favorite.
shoot the balls of this guy. What is it?
Take this camera and just point it this way really quick.
That way?
Yep, just like, alright, thanks. Just like hold it right there. Alright.
My favorite anime is Attack on Titan. And I can stream 260 BPM in Osu. Alright, slide in my DMs. Thanks guys.
Yeah, that guy's got some balls, but I don't have those balls. In Tennessee, the rednecks just gossip about you after you leave. Yeah, that'd probably be the reality, but they've got guns in there, so, you know. I mean, I probably wouldn't get shot, but I don't know. I don't even think that they would let me do it, right? If I walked in there wearing a skirt, they'd probably ask me to leave. And if I walked in there and asked them, they probably would say no.
But before we get going, let's remind you that we have a gun giveaway going on right now. A revolver, which has a revolving cylinder. There it is. You can see it spinning. And I'm showing you that this revolver is empty, so when we talk about it, no one gets upset with me. Or a semi-automatic pistol, or what is sometimes referred to as an auto-loading pistol. Also, no rounds in the magazine.
There's an isolated gun range in the middle of National Park, not far from me. Usually nobody there. We could try bunny suit shooting there sometime. That'd be funny. Yeah, but that's still like, there's still other people there.
I hit all in here. Well, you got 3 more shells.
I need to find someone with the land that I can shoot on.
I mean, that's perfect. See if it's just...
Like, if there's no one out there, I don't mind. But as soon as someone comes up there, dude, that's so awkward. A lot of gun guys are libertarians, though. That's true, but FUDs aren't. And a lot of guys, there's a lot of FUDs. There's a lot of FUDs.
The chamber is empty and clear, visually and physically inspected, and nothing in the magazine well. So, it's actually the older version of the self-defense pistol. Revolvers happened first. autoloaders, semi-auto pistols came by later. Pros and cons of a revolver is they are quite simple to use, but they're quite complex inside. So that is a pro and a con. A revolver is a very simple tool to use, but it's a very complicated tool to operate internally. Another con of the revolver is that you have limited ammunition and it is much more difficult to reload. The revolver holds typically 5 or 6. In some cases, there are 7-shot revolvers out there. 5 or 6 rounds in a revolving cylinder. And when you're done with those 6, we'll close it. You push the button on the side, you operate the release, you open the cylinder, turn the revolver upside down, hit the plunger, and knock out the empty cases. Then, if you don't have a speed loader, you have to reload one at a time.
Here's a question. Let me go to Gunbroker real quick. What if... Let me get gold barrels for you. What if, instead of doing that, right, is there one that has suppress, like, let's say I had this instead, right? That one you totally could. You totally could push this up against somebody. So if I had a SIG Piece 365 with this on there, that would work pretty well. Or maybe I could just get like a gun that has a threaded barrel. They are Omega regulated. Yeah, get some sort of muzzle brake on the end of it that just keeps the slide away from wherever you're pushing it from. Threaded barrel. I don't really want an XL, I just want a normal one. Yeah, like this. That'd probably work. Again, I don't really think I want an XL. Maybe I do. I don't know. I'd have to go and hold one again. There we go. Whipped emergency suppressor. That so that sounds totally legit there.
That doesn't. Hey guys, I'm Hop, TFB TV's second biggest Glock fanatic, and I promise I'm not just saying that because James has my family and won't let them go. What you're looking at right now is the new Strike Industries Mass Driver, which is a blow-forward compensator for Glocks that doesn't require the use of a threaded barrel. Like everything Strike Industries makes, it's very cool, a little bit sci-fi, and surprisingly affordable. It's also a little bit insane. The Mass Driver is available for the Glock 17 or Glock 19 with different versions for Gen 3 or Gen 4 pistols. It comes with its own recoil spring and extended metal guide rod, expanding gas upwards on the guide rod, and the compensator travels forwards up the guide rod. A typical compensator attaches to the end of the barrel and redirects the expanding gas upwards and to the sides to counteract recoil and stabilize the gun. The Mass Driver, however, is not attached to the barrel, it's attached to the guide rod. When you fire, the gas pressure pushes forwards on the Mass Driver, causing it to move forwards theoretically at the same time that the slide of the pistol is unlocking and moving to the rear. If high school physics taught me anything, it's that this should significantly reduce muzzle rise and felt recoil. Drills. Promise I'm not just saying that because James has my family and won't let them go.
It looks kind of stupid when it's shooting, but that would work probably. I mean, what is it? Strike Industries? Mass driver. Do they have it for anything else? Or is it only for the Glock? Because I'd rather not have a Glock. Like if I had one for a Beretta, that would be pretty cool. They don't have any for, they don't have anything for other things, not a Glock. But that would work. You know, the old saying is, if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Exactly. Right? But I'm not buying a Glock. I fucking hate Glocks. Ah, yes, let me hold on to my square while I shoot you. I like CZ. I don't know. I really like... I mean, this is really cool. Like, this honestly is not bad. Suppressor ready carry pistol. FN. Ooh. This is fucking wild. This is so weird. Oh, that's awful. I don't know. I think the main, like, thing for me is I want it to be comfortable in my hands, right? I hate it when a gun isn't comfortable to fire or hold. You know what I mean? And I've never, like, you know, I've held things like a 1911. It's not comfortable for me because my hands are small. But the SIG P365 was really good. That's why I go back to the SIG P365 is because I held it at a gun store once, and I'm like, that really felt nice in my hands. That's pretty good though. This is adorable. Like, this would probably be pretty good, honestly. Like, that would probably work. That's a 22 LR. Oh, I don't want a 22 LR. It's 32 ACP. What is 32 ACP? I need to sign in to watch this. What is that? A 1911. I don't want a 1911. Ah, yes. Here we go. The pink. The pink sig. That's an XL though. I don't want an XL. I want just a normal one. You just buy a Glock and sand the edges. What? No. That's not how that works, Amoongus. I'm sorry. That is not correct. This is false. There we go. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, it's ugly. It's so ugly, but it's fucking pink. I love it. I think this guy lives in Iowa.
What's up, guys? This is the Honest Outlaw here, and today we're going to be doing a quick review on a pretty requested gun, an FN-45 Tactical. Before I get into this gun, I want to thank my patron supporters. Thank you guys very much. You guys help me buy ammo and keep the channel moving. I also want to thank ammo.com. They'll leave a link in the description. You'll get 20 bucks off any order of 200 bucks.
Sure this guy lives in Ames.
Now we'll get into this quick review here. This is the FNX-45 Tactical. It is a gun that's been around.
I like that, but it's way too big. Like, how am I going to conceal carry that?
For quite a while, and it's seen some significant military service also, I believe. I believe this gun was used in SOCOM, and the predecessor to this gun was actually part of the original project to replace the M9. So this has some pretty cool features on it, and it was actually pretty futuristic for its era. It was a little bit ahead of its time. A lot of guns today actually have a lot of features that this gun has, but this was one of the first to come out with a lot of these features. So this is a 45 caliber pistol. It is a double single action design. It has
I don't think that would fit his audience.
Some of these come with 10-round magazines depending on your steer. A little more M&P like this that you never know what. At the time, one of my buddies who's a police officer was carrying an FN for his duty pistol, and we were shooting that, and you know, it's got a special place in my heart just because it really looks awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good, but I feel like it's way too big, you know what I mean? I need something that's, like, this is much more compact, right? I like this one. This is one of the ones I held. It's more expensive, but it's kind of stupid looking, but I like it. I think that this is, like, honestly, like, the best option for me. Probably. Because the 1911 is badass. Do I want the XL? I don't think I do. I don't know. Let me look at SIG 365 XL. Oh, it's the same guy.
What's up, guys? This is the Honest Outlaw here, and today we are going to be taking a good look at the SIG P365 XL. Before I do that, I want to mention my patron supporters. Thank you guys very much. Because of you guys supporting the channel, we do a monthly giveaway for guns and gear related items. This month is going to be an Ontario knife. If you want to be a part of that giveaway, or if you want to see patron exclusive content, I also want to mention there's Amazon links down there to my store with all the links down there as well. There is a discount code for
Hours arguing
and
revolvers. Never mind.
That
I don't know. I haven't given up on the revolvers. I'm not giving up. Right? My thing is they're just I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. It's either between a revolver or this. I like revolvers though, so I don't know. I haven't decided. I just thought that maybe if it had a suppressor, like if it had a threaded barrel, then that would work the same way. I don't know. I haven't decided, cause like it's either between this or that one. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, this is probably it. This is probably what I'm gonna get. Because it's small, it's relatively light, and it's something that, you know, it's something that I can deal with, right? And also, just because fuck you, Among Us. Because fuck you, Among Us.
Peacock 45 here, and I've got a cool little revolver, and you know what, it makes me want to assault something. Let's do it. Like right there. Woo-hoo! How about a cowboy? A plate. Oh man, I'm empty. Makes me wish I had another one. And guess what? I actually do. It's in my pocket. Let's just pull it out and assault something else. Woohoo! I missed. Yes, 2 assault revolvers, 38 special, the model 642. You've seen it a lot. Well, not a lot, but you've seen it around here. And it's time for a revisit because you haven't seen it lately, right? And guess what? I have 2 of them. So that should tell you a little bit about what I think about it. Because these are both mine. Yeah, I'm sorry. I still like them. And that's one reason we're revisiting, because, you know, if I didn't like these and I sold them off, traded them off, we probably wouldn't have.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. Something like that. Either that one or a Ruger of the same size. I think I would go with the Ruger, honestly. I just like Ruger revolvers, 1 inch. No. Carry. How is this $100? There's a current bid, that's why. It's a bid. Fucking bids. Ugh. You're still simp prime. Smoke some pot? Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be it. Ruger LCR. That might be it. Or SP101. Ruger SP101. Honestly, this seems like... How much does it weigh? How much does that Ruger SP101 weigh? I really want something light. Oh, this isn't 357 Magnum? Oh, no, this is it. This is it. This is it. This right here. We don't need any of these other ones. We don't need any of the other ones. This is it. Okay? We're done. This is it.
Peacock 45. Guess what? Look at that baby. Finally got.
I can't rank my Sims. They're like my children. I can't pick a favorite. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm like 90% sure because like here watch this video.
357 Magnum.
Because I want a revolver, a 357 revolver. I like this one. I want a Ruger, not a Smith & Wesson because of the chamber release. I like the short barrel. I want something that I can conceal and shoot reliably, and I think this is it. Let's watch some videos about it though.
1/4 inch, the little.
I just got child zoned.
Been requesting so much. So, hey, think I can hit this 2-liter from here? I'm gonna try. Let's hit that one.
He missed.
Oh man. Yeah, I can hit that one good enough. Did he fire 5 or did he fire 4? Yeah, that's the SP101, and I know that's 5. and I'm shooting 38 specials to start out with. Give myself a break, okay? But this is the stainless tanker that many of you are familiar with. It's been around a long time. Gosh, when was it? 89, I think. These things came about, kind of a counterpart to the GP100, his bigger brother. Excuse me, bigger sister. Don't forget the ladies. But it's a tank, all right, and we appreciate Bud's Gun Shop. We got this from Bud's as a T&E gun, our major sponsor, and we appreciate that. Wow, that's tight, isn't it? So yeah, this will be going back to Bud's. But it is a firearm that I have actually owned these before. I've had one or two of them over my lifetime. One with a concealed hammer or a flush hammer, and one with a hammer spur, I think. I bought from a friend. And I've let them all get away one way or another. It's just pre-video days, of course. And, but the things, I guess I have a love-hate relationship with them. They're just little tanks. They're well-made. And if you're firing 357 Magnums in a little revolver, whew, boy, you don't want to go much smaller than this. And if you've got some hot Magnums in it, because you need some weight, the 357 Magnum, because they will hurt your hand, even in a mid-size gun. And this is pretty small, okay? Let's go ahead and do it though. All right, let's put some Magnums in this thing. I tend to shoot mostly 38s in these little guns, obviously, for obvious reasons. It's no fun to shoot Magnums for me. Maybe you, but not me. And I'm pretty good about recoil. I don't mind recoil. I'm not recoil sensitive. I think most of you know that, but it's just not as much fun. But now, if you want a small package that's really got some punch, this might be the ticket for you. Many of you, it is. Somebody has bought however many.
Thank you, Kenobi
tens
Angel.
of thousands of these things. I don't know, maybe millions of them.
Yes, General Kenobi.
Well, since we got a Magnum, let's shoot something that will enjoy getting magnumized.
So I can expect to get fuck sniped by Astra? Sure, yeah. Hi, Wu. My name is Kenobi Wu. I am from Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan. Well, hello. I'm sorry I can't pronounce the country that you're from. They will tear off your wrist. They won't, and because I like high power revolvers. I mean, I shoot 44 Magnums. I shot Alaskans before. I'll be fine, dude. I got metal in my wrist now.
Jug there. Or whatever it is. Yeah. Takes care of that.
Tucked in Herney? What?
How about that
Femboy.
cowboy? Oh, I'm sorry, guy. Right in the nose. That was mean. How about the tombstone? Oh, yeah. Puts it up there a little higher for you. Ooh, I think I have another one left. Let's see if we can get that 2-liter right there. Here. Takes care of it. Takes care of it. You can feel it on your. It doesn't hurt. I'm not bleeding anywhere. You know, I don't mean to be a wimp, but it does.
Yeah, I really like the 357 Magnum. I think I would want it with the hammer because I don't know when I would pocket carry. I think if I'm going to carry, I'm going to want to have it in a holster. But I don't know. Maybe a hammerless is better, but I also don't know. Can I specify that? A used 357 Magnum. Why does this one look bigger? It is bigger, that's why. Why are these ones more expensive? Yeah, like this one right here with the short barrel. That's what I want. Something like this. Something with that, like, really short, like, 1-inch barrel. Hell yeah. Pink SP-101 grip. Hammerless revolvers are kind of cursed. They are a little bit. Ah, see, look at that. Look at that. Can I get a wooden one? Ah, yeah, like, this is what I want. Ruger SP-101, right there. That's it. Or, like, I'd like this, right? Something like this with the wood grips, but with this except pink. I could dig it. I can dig it. Actually, a mom gun. Yeah, okay, but can you do this? I like the pink maid dress. I gotta get a pink maid dress. Trigger just what is he doing?
Okay. Alright, oh my god, I'll see you in the next stream, boys.
It's you mean you just want me to like you just want me to like whoops. You just want me to like sit back and be like
Hi, Moogie!
you want to show the thigh highs and skirt, huh? Unrecognized your crest. Alright. I don't want black. Rosewood. Mahogany. Ebony. High gloss. Tongue oil. Blue angel. Oh, I like that one. Pink lady. There we go. Found it. Found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Yep. Okay. This gun. This grip. Found it. Finster collab when? When Finster notices that I exist. This fits a SB-101, right? Yeah, it does. It just kind of goes up a little bit more on the thing. I see. Finster fears the real femboy with real guns. He couldn't handle me. Oh, I'm not showing my screen. I found the grip. This gun, this handle. That's it. That's it, man. I think I want a hammer. I don't want a hammer unless I want a hammer. Yeah, they're about $700 though, it looks like. So, I mean, you know, I'll have to save up some money. But so is like a SIG 365, so I'll have to save up some money. And it will be a long time for ooh, I like the black. Oh, yes, 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 a blue one. Alright. So this SP-101, right? This one, this handle. This gun, this handle. Perfect. We have it. We have it. We got it. I don't need to look anymore. I got it. DM me. You know what? Yes. I know you're not gonna buy me it, but I can hope, I can dream. It's not gonna happen. Yes. Who says? You know what? I'm not your mom. You could do it. There's like two parts of me. There's one part of me that's like, I really don't want you to buy it because I'd feel like, you know, it's a lot of money for someone to spend on me, but at the same time, I really want it. So I'm like, buy it, buy it, buy it. You don't have to buy it, Traders, and you don't have to buy it for me if you don't want. But if anyone wants to rate me, before I get the money to buy it, now's the time. Because I don't have enough money for my self-defense handgun yet. Yes. I would be a little bit concerned if you bought it because I worry about your financial situation. I worry, you know, I don't want to financially bankrupt you, Trey Racing. You know what I mean? I want to see Astra wearing something like this. Sure, I'll add it to the list. I love the blued though. I think if I want to get one, I want to get a blued one. Does Ruger sell them new from their website? How much does it cost from Ruger? Oh, revolvers. LCR Ruger SP-101. Let's see here. 357 Magnum, 2.5-inch barrel. I think that's what I want. Just want a 9mm. Oh, here we go. MSRP is $890. Oh, there we go. That one's all fancy and engraved, though it looks kind of gaudy. Alright, now we got both of these. How much does it weigh? Let's see. Twist, blued, versus integral. Overall weight's 26 ounces. That's not bad. That is not bad. Thank you, Castro117, for following. Click me link, matey. I already did. This one? I already clicked the link. So her hips are a lot wider than mine. Yeah, I added it to the list. The cute shit list. Find a retailer. JLM Shooter Supply and Shields. Sportsman Warehouse. Sportsman. Yeah, there's a bunch of places that have them. Cool. Shields is not 5 miles away from me. That is bullshit. Alright, well, there you go. Can I share a funny motivational idea? Sure. Good night, Jack. I'm probably gonna stop the stream too because I've got to ogle this. Could you imagine that though? Like, okay, let me paint the picture. Let me paint this picture, right? No. Amazon. Okay. Alright. Thigh holster. Right? So this one, or maybe that one, I don't know which one, or this one. We'll see. Right, we got that. We'll just say, for the time being, that this is it. And then, like, what do I have else on my tactical femboy list? We're going for the casual outfit, right? So I need some thigh highs, which I already have some. So like some of, you know, what's it called? These, right? And also skirt. Want to make a Fortran thread on K or something? I'm sure we just have to remember not to self-advertise or whatever. But what would the thread be about? You know what I mean? Like, what is the thread for? Like, it's got to be a reason to make the thread, right? You know what? Fuck it. This outfit with this and the make a rate me thread. Are those on K? Get some lacy black thigh highs. What I feel like that would be annoying. I'd get shat on really hard. I feel like if I did the rate me, like not rate me thread. You know what I mean? You know what a thread I could make? I could make a thread with a picture of my hand and be like, what is the best gun, you know, carry gun for someone with bitch hands like me? 480 and slip. Rape me thread. This is so cool. I like this. Did I add this to my wish list? I think I did. Yeah. For holster, is it specifically for a specific gun, or can you use it for anything? Because it says for Taurus PT-22. Could I use it for something else?
Like whatsoever. Zero print. I am curvy, so my thighs do touch, and they are thick. The medium fit me fine. I'm also wearing bike shorts under my holster, just because the grip of my gun is super aggressive, and that could cause some irritation with me. But it stays up no problem. And yeah, I carry a.
So you can use other guns. I wonder if it would work for an SP-101. Huh. You could do a thread asking what a CC Femboy like you should get. Yeah, I could make a thread. What's the ideal carry gun for a Femboy? Fuck it. Well, I'll go make a thread like that. Cause why not? What picture should I use? Should I take a picture? Should I, like, somehow take a nice picture of myself? Where's my AK? Should I put on the Adidas costume as well? Alright, I'm doing that. Alright, well, I'm gonna do that. Alright. You have to smile for the picture, though. Yes. Okay. I really thought about just ending the stream there. Just like, and the stream's done. Okay, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. If anyone wants to donate to the Give Astra Ruger SP-101 fund, or if someone's trying to rate me, make sure you do it before that fund gets fulfilled. Or don't. You know, maybe if you're trying to rate me, just don't. That's an option. Anyway, thank you. Smile with teeth? Why with teeth? Do you like my teeth? They're kind of like, I got those, vampire teeth a little bit. You know what I mean? Like that. Anyway, I rate you a 10. Oh, thank you, Mikey Stolfinix's. I don't know how to say that, but thank you. Whatever my pronouns, I do not care. You do call me whatever the hell you want. Anyway, can I have perms? No. I'm still dying at this video. Wait before you go. Sexy? Yeah, my pronouns are sexy. He's too muscular to be a femboy. He's like a femme man. What video?
Boy, no, I'm your dad, don't start no trouble with me. Trying to keep this belt on is a struggle for me. Look at this mess that I had to come home to see. Clean this up, boy, okay, don't you talk back to me. This hurts you, but not more than...
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Get fucked! Solder, get fucked! You suck! Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm so fucking happy right now. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Ah, that was great. Is it okay to send me a video? It is. Just make sure it doesn't have a giant black dick in it, like that video. He sent me a video, and it was one of those streamer trap videos where it cut away to a guy like jerking off his BBC, and it was like, now I'm gonna have to delete the VOD. But I pulled an Astra and forgot to turn on the screen capture, so no one saw it. It's a Discord. I'm guessing trying to troll. Yeah. He was trying to pull a funny one on me. He's trying to do a quick one on me, but little did he know that I'm a little bit slow and forgot to turn on the screen share, and his plan failed. That was great. I whisper you. You don't need to whisper. Just link it to me, or just link it in chat. You can link a video in chat. Unless it's a. I'm not gonna watch it with screen share on though, because now I'm suspicious of everybody. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the rickroll. Don't watch it on stream. It was just a rickroll. Anyway. Yeah, that was great. That made my night. That was so fucking funny. The motherfucker came in here. He's like, aha, I'm gonna get this person. I'm gonna get them. And then they didn't get me. And now I don't think you guys understand. I recur on Astra all the time. It's true. I don't think you understand how satisfying it was to ban that guy. You have no idea. Like, that was so fucking satisfying. Like, the moment I realized I wasn't screen sharing, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy. Get fucked. He tried to troll the Femboy. He got trolled by the Femboy. And that's how it goes. Alright. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Solder, for being a fuckboy. I was gonna ban him, but mobile Twitch is being buggy, so I didn't have a pop-up menu. I'm glad, because I was able to do it, and it was very satisfying. It was like the most satisfying thing. Anyway, I'm gonna make a 4chan thread in a little bit, so keep your eye out for that. Time for K. Anyway, I'm gonna head out for now. It's 2:30 in the morning, so goodbye.